Wanted to punish Key. If you punish Key, you get 1,000. 1,000, Lauren. We'll make that 18,000 slowly.
That's me.
Oh,
That's a straight.
No.
Oh my god! Oh my god, I didn't even realize it either.
That's me. After I saw you tank with those jacks, you made a big fucking mistake.
That was.
Me and Rampage are about to abuse you.
That was.
Like, this is about to be elder abuse by me and Rampage.
You have no idea.
We are going to make you
I didn't know there was only 5K behind.
You have no idea, buddy. Me and Rampage are about to ravage you.
Be nice to guests. Jesus.
Mike, I've known Greg from before you knew him, buddy. I'm allowed to needle Greg. I've known Greg. Me and Greg have been battling when I used to have no money. Now I gotta torture Greg.
Why?
What are you talking about? To have no money. You always had money. You got it from your parents.
Oh, that's right.
Don't forget. Don't forget.
I forgot.
There's no 25-year-old investment bankers who make millions of dollars a year. You can't tell me that because remember I'm in finance, so I know.
You motherfucker.
Knit roll.
That's a strike.
Knit roll. In your grill, Luda. King, queen off. Anyone can get it.
Shout out, Brian. What's up, Brian?
What the hell's going on here? How many vapes this guy got? I saw 3 at least. I see 2 reserve vapes in that pocket, but I bet you there's more.
Straights.
Yeah, I knew it. What straight?
No straight.
No straight, he's kidding.
Serious. I don't like it when people do that in big pots, by the way. I really don't like that. What if I muck my hand?
I showed it.
He would have given you the pot. Don't worry.
Like, I'm just saying.
He would have given you the pot. Don't worry.
Schlub, hit the vape.
Don't like it when people
Touchdown.
do that in big pots.
And he is. He's going to bet pot here for 30 grand. Gets snapped off instantly by Charles.
You don't block me, bro.
Not when Arden's at the
By the way,
table.
Nick, after winning like 23 out of 24 live games, I think this will be the 3rd time in a row I'm loser on your streak. Plus, I limped and reshoved, so I never have jacks. It's always aces, kings, or ace king now. But they have to put it in.
25,000 in his right hand.
Oh.
Gonna be sent over to the 9th seat.
Chop it up. Chop it up.
Hours.
Santos, why do you want to give me a heart attack?
And they're going to chop it up. $177,000 pot.
What in the fuck are you waiting for?
Nick.
Thought she had a flush, Nick. Suck my boobies. Suck my
Whoa.
Dude, don't talk to me that way.
That's for sure
What the hell, dude? Look what I
That's a video, Nick.
That's a video. Suck my tits.
Suck my boobie.
Ow! Yes!
Hang on. Wow. I'll have what she's having.
Sashini, don't fuck around. $1, $1. You still my friend? I suck your dick. Huh? Oh, you suck your dick. Oh my God. John. Tell John.
Congratulations. Hey, little
Suck on me. I have no dick. You suck John.
Shashami.
Can we please see the run-out? Can we please see the run-out? Please, give him a club. Club. Yes. Yes.
That's me.
Start the tilt. Start the tilt.
I had ace-7 of clubs.
Oh, Jeremy.
But it was a good fold. Good fold, Boogie.
No.
The rabbit is fake.
When will you learn? But you didn't want it, though.
I didn't want that one.
Yeah, you're right, I didn't. The chips are Jeremy.
Oh, my Lord. That's not fair. Magic. Where do you could have just put the 9 instead of the ace. Now we might get Clifford.
I call.
Oh, no. 47,300.
Hell.
His face is turning red. His face is turning red. Oh, no. Not to the Boogie rehabilitation corner.
If I bet the turn, I guess I can't fold either. There's no way to win the hand.
It was destiny. It was destiny.
It's so ridiculous.
The chips.
That's actually so ridiculous.
So stupid. It's fucking bad.
Magic, you did your job. Good job.
There you go. I told you it was not his fault.
Found the one card in the deck. The absolutely only one card.
Don't laugh, Magic. Don't fucking laugh at him.
I just don't understand. It doesn't make sense.
He's so red.
You just run like that.
It's not even poker. Do you know that?
It's not even
When you get this
close.
lucky.
I don't want those chips.
Oh, then he tries to make change for him. That's so tilting. Oh, it's so gross. It's just insane.
Ridiculous. I don't know how to win in this game. Come on, man.
I had a 40,000.
And now, Boog's on the ropes. Chris free rolling. King for the win. Oh, how does it come? Oh, no. How does that come?
It just doesn't make sense, though. Like, explain to me how it makes sense.
And you feel the deflation and the disappointed look. Little glance over.
No, this is what the fuck I think.
And it would have turned to green. Makes the nuts. Lingling makes the nuts on the turn.
And it's gonna work. Wow. Dan wins a $59,000 pot, a 5-bet pot. He flops a flush, and despite a bad turn card, gets Mariano to pay off a river bet.
Oh no. The nasty card. Oh man. I think his face has gone from red to more red. Look at it. Look at it. Jay Boogs did not laugh at
He played it like an idiot.
Ooh.
Place?
How in the world does he just run kings into aces?
Oh my God.
What?
Are you serious?
No. I need to take a break.
Two times.
Just steal the cards.
Count it.
Just give him a chip.
Count it. I think it's too close.
I think we have an in-house therapist. Or his name is Nick Airball. Oh no, come on. Are you serious?
This is sick, man. God, this is fucking sick.
Good fold.
Obviously, it's a good fucking fold.
Oh no, don't zoom. Don't. Oh no, not the doom zoom. Come on, don't. At least it was a soft one. Brick. Oh no, not the pre-doom zoom.
Gets snapped off by Mike the Mouth. Well played. Well done there by Mike the Mouth.
Thank you, Chris. Such a very nice guy.
Oh no! Airball calls. Dr. P shows him the kings.
That was the first.
Oh!
I think so.
Ace King.
I have a set.
Ace King.
Which one?
Queens.
That would be really bad.
I do.
That
No, I'm not even lying. Yeah.
filthy.
Over your head.
I lose. I lose.
Okay, go,
This
go,
is a set of
go, go.
queens.
I have a set of queens. Go.
Okay, I lose to that. God damn it. I
I'm
flopped
not
the set
joking.
too.
Okay, I'm not joking. Yeah.
That's really fucking terrible.
That's not great.
Oh, you have straight draw?
No,
How
Chris.
can you have a straight draw, Chris?
I don't have ace.
Now he's got a straight draw. A 5 or a 10 for the boogeyman. It's another set.
Gross. Look at this.
Oh my God.
$63,000 pot.
Fucking do that, man.
Bro, run into a super pro.
Damn right. Damn right.
Think he was playing, think he was playing mature?
I mean, y'all think got paid my way in this thing?
Stand up, cowboy. Come on.
Free coin thing, shit.
I'm good. One time. $5,000 in there. Oh, there's the ace.
I knew it.
See, that's very good. Right.
Oh my gosh.
In your ass. Damn.
Wow. What a run out. And they only ran it once. My gosh.
Thank you, Jesus. I love this lady. What's your name again? Is you married?
Oh, how?
Can we see that hand?
Jesus Christ.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
Oh my Lord, ludicrous.
Sorry, I don't want to do it to you. I was just trying to play defense. I told you I'm going to dust off 100 to play defense. Wow.
Oh, man.
Scandal! Do an investigation! Do a fucking investigation!
Snap call. Oh man, Airball cannot breathe.
Flicks it in. Good call, Nick.
Are you serious?
Oh my God.
Investigation.
My man! Your hand don't make no sense!
That's the first time I've ever seen Nick tank, not make any speech at all, not say a word, and then call a bottom pair.
Wow, he calls. That is an impressive call. $77,250 with fourth pair. He called with bottom pair.
No. Sure. No, you fault. Fuck it. I'm the best, bro.
There's just not a lot of bluffs here. I can see as Mariano, you're looking at this, there's no flush draw, but he makes the call anyways. Great call.
Wow, he calls. Wow. He's ahead. He's actually doing really well against King 4 of clubs. Steiner's confused.
I like real.
Domination.
Hard for me to fold.
And Pepe Donk shoves the turn correctly, gets it done. Nice hand, Pepe.
Nothing, bro. Bluffing.
Oh my God.
No fair. All in.
There you go, Pepe.
You call the flop.
Baccarat, zero.
He does, all in. Just over pot, $63,000. There he goes. So, nice bluff by Dan.
You look like you want to show one. You got a good one to show? Show one.
Does let it go.
You're a nit.
And what a bluff for Nick Airball.
And you should not sit that deep ever.
3x pot.
Just know that, Francisco. You're a net.
You have no idea how close I was.
You never calling. You call 50,000 without the nuts.
Damn.
Me and Rampage both over here knowing you full. I have no sweat. It's not even like 1% sweating. I'm just like, I gotta wait like 20 minutes for this guy to Hollywood. Like, you know what I mean? Like that was 0%, right? You knew I was bluffing, and you knew there was no chance you could call.
I was like 100% sure I'm gonna call.
You can't call. You don't call it up the nut flush. Come on, buddy.
That is a bluff.
Two not very premium hands, but wow, what a flop. Trips for Dan. And Brown Baller just shoves with the flush draw.
I have no flush draw.
$106,000 suddenly in the pot.
How the fuck do you have an 8?
It was a flush for Brown Baller, but a full house for Dan. Run it out again. And Dan's going to win this one as well.
Jacks for Fadi, queens for Ronnie. And a set over set situation, folks.
All in is full. Queen's full.
Shit. Wow. Oh my God.
That was sick.
I have an ace.
He's going to give it a call. He's going to see the bad news.
Oh my God.
What a hand there for Nikos. Look at that run out.
Make a good video, though.
Look at that run out.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, jackpot hand.
God.
Jackpot hand. That's two jackpot hands I've seen in 2 days.
I'll make a good video.
What the hell?
And there's a king. Wow.
Yeah.
He binks it against the bink master Mariano. He used to think his hand is always good.
Okay.
So he makes the call. Tom continues to play 4D chess. Wow. And get Rampage.
Does make the call, and Mariano is going to win a $135,000 pot, flopping quads against Nick Airball's jacks.
Does not have aces.
I'm gonna go home.
Set.
Take it. That's all of it, right, Magic?
He's out of here. A fan and a koozie, and that's it.
Mariano does not want to see a king. Oh no! Oh, I called it.
Why'd you bet so small? Doesn't make any sense.
Ace, king, nut.
Because I had everything.
I have it.
Wow! He snap folded. Immediate fold.
I hope he has eights.
Oh!
Nice. Oh my God.
Oh my God!
What a bad beat. All in, kings against eights, a $250,000.
Finally win a pot, but I feel this
in the middle. Run it twice.
Wow.
And you're reaching for chips.
Sorry, buddy. I don't like to beat you like that.
From your reserve chip stack.
I like to beat airball
behind you.
I'm not putting nasty beats on. Okay.
Oh man, this is good for Jeremy. Keating drills the gutter ball when he's drawing dead. 100K. This is a nit roll. He's not folding. I like that nit roll. That's my boy. Jeremy's the best.
Sorry, no net roll. I thought you had a queen, maybe queen jack.
No, that's a nit roll. It's Alan Keating, man. He could have had deuce 3.
And he finds a fold. Well done by Ludacris. Not easy to do when you're in the octagon, that's for sure.
This can be a fold, but Nick Airball's tilt makes it so hard. Mariano eventually does get out of the way. Maybe not the hardest fold of all time, but a pretty hard one, honestly.
given the dynamic between these two players.
Frustrating run out. The one time I get out of line with you, Nick. 10-7 off.
I don't think Mariano's done. You see that look? This is the look of a man who wants to fire. This is the look of a man who's saying, I had enough. He's gonna make his stand and get snap called.
Ace jack.
Ace jack?
Oh yeah, the hand that I was trying to represent. That makes sense. That's the hand you had. Oh my gosh, I looked away for a moment and Rampage is punting again.
Airball gonna fire again. And he has no idea. He has walked right into it.
You win.
Yep, 8 high, not gonna be good.
Want to see my hand?
Wow, airball bet $42,000.
Who's my bitch now? Who's my bitch now?
And he does eventually fold.
Good fold.
JRB tells him a good fold.
How much is that?
450. Easy call.
Once or twice.
You have a K?
Yeah.
1K?
2.
You have 2K?
Is that no good?
It's good, obviously.
893K pot.
Buddy, it's our money. We're going 3 times.
Twice.
We're going 3 times.
Twice.
Stop. It's our money. We're going 3 times. There's no ruling. It's our money. We're going 3 times.
I think we should let you do it.
Yes, he wanted it, and I agreed.
Okay, you guys can run it 3 times. Chill.
I'm adding $1.5 million.
Oh,
Keep adding, Ben.
I love it.
Love it. Empty that thing out. Overbet.
Make the best fold of my life ever here.
With a straight or a flush. Wow, Rob is not raising.
King 10.
Considering folding, this would be
Could be the best fold of
fantastic.
my life. Just the idea of folding is absurd. 83. How do I not win infinite in this hand?
The hands that
420.
would probably fold.
Someone try to call the clock on the turn. It's 1,000 big blind deep pot. Someone's calling the clock on the turn.
Durr. What are we doing?
You win.
I know I win probably.
Uh-oh.
The question was just if I'm shoving or not. It's if I shove the river or not. I'm never folding. It's if I shove the river or not. Do I shove or not? No, it's pretty close.
There's 34,000 people.
Just try. What? You gotta try to play hard to be physically.
Oh, there you go. Talk to him.
Lock in.
Try it. You want to play hard to be physically? Yeah, try. Hit me. We can go outside if you want. Yeah. Hit me. Try. Come outside. Try.
15.
Come at him.
Ball? Hit me. No balls.
Bro, this is out of line. Look at Luis coming. He's running in. He said, you love to hurt me physically. Then he opened up his body. You saw how he opened up his body?
I saw that.
He said, hit me. Lock in.
And then he started talking to Nick. I was talking to Nick, and he started talking to Nick.
Nah, you weren't talking to Nick. Stop it.
Third best player in China. I don't think Wesley counts as a player. You have to play hands to be a player. He's a spectator that sits at the table.
Can't really beat much. He
He
does
lets
lay
it
it down.
go. Ben making all the wrong moves right now. I didn't think there was a world where he folded that.
Ace high.
Yeah, he's tilted out of his mind right now. He's going to take a walk up.
There's the Ben tilt walk.
I mean, I would like to like 1K.
850K. I would probably fold there. Jammer, yes it is.
You would jam it clean
If
on
he bet the turn, then
I would never get called by one.
I sure, dude, are you kidding me? I sure as hell would.
You win.
Ooh, slow roll.
Second place. Good call, Wesley. You finally put money in the pot. Well done, Wesley. Yeah. He can say whatever he wants about me. If he wants to talk about my mom, then...
Yeah, he crossed the line. What you gonna do?
You don't talk to him and he doesn't talk to you. I don't talk to him.
I'm not going to not talk to him. Hey, just talk. I'm not going to not talk to him. Did I lost 25K? No, you blinded it out, bro.
Come on, Wes. You can't just give him the alley-oop like that.
Yeah.
Heads up for a mil.
So at the end of the stand-up game, they're going to play 1 hour heads up. Mean value. Yeah. Is he scared, you think? Yeah, he's scared.
Yeah, I was scared.
He's trying to make the nuts, otherwise he doesn't bet.
Hey, stop sucking your philosophy. Right?
He's scared that you might check raise bet on him, right? Yeah. Scared.
Yo, this is out of line. This is out of line.
I'm dumber than I look.
Well done, Wesley. Well done, Wesley.
Let's see if he's going to get a raise in here. No, he's just going to call the entire way. Smooth call the entire way in a $200,000 pot for Tony G.
Bro, you know what they asked me? I got called. I said, they woke me up with a call. They said there might be a seat for you. 20 minutes later, I was here with the beer in my hand, ready to go.
I nearly folded. If you bet 160, I put you down like, you just didn't bet enough.
That was one of the bigger.
If you overbet the pot, I would have folded. I think I can bluff sometimes.
Wow, he's gonna show it.
It's scary when they call your cards out when you're bluffing, right?
Look at those chips. Stacks and stacks.
There's absolutely no way that Rampage can know how strong. Hands all in! All in from Rampage. Rampage gets it through! Oh my God! Unbelievable!
We got a game!
Hand of the weekend.
Kid's got heart.
You're the only pussy in this table.
Fuck you.
Oh,
Idiot.
Tom Dwan has just won the biggest pot in the history of televised poker. $3.1 million.
Oh, wow. Oh, my God.
This is the cooler we've been waiting for.
Hand's dead.
You guys all are playing tight. Let's fucking gamble. Come on, Ravreby, call. Rick's screaming at you.
That's pot of the night thus far. 931,000.
Oh! Wow. Man. The River Queen. How much can you buy him for? As much as you want.
When you're holding the 8-4.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
And he lays it down.
Fucking stinks.
Wow.
That's just not normal. I folded aces. That's like fucking sick. I quit. I quit. It's okay. I quit.
On your bike. On your bike, Tony. You and your aces.
Uh-oh. Oh, not the Doug. Red or black?
Call.
He calls. Wow. 2.2 million. And a celebratory scream from the artist. Wesley says art.
8-7. 2 million pot. Wow, tonight is like epic.
You only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
Never fold. Loyal to the game and the bankroll. We gon' add it up when we get low. I know my life is blessed, I'm a chat pro. All in, let's go. Monday through Friday, watch what we do. Catch us streaming live right on YouTube. ACL family, this is our house. Keaton on the show, bet it all now. J Boogie, walk away, never overplay. Max value, max pain, this is not a game. Hit that thumbs up, let's go for a ride. Come and join the stream, we're starting at 5. Raise it up, chat pro. Slow roll, never fold. Raise it up, chat pro. Slow roll, never fold. Raise it up. Chat pro, slow roll, never fold. Slow roll, never fold. Slow roll, never fold. Raise it up. Raise it up. Chat pro.
From high above Hustler Casino in Los Angeles, this is Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. Tonight, Wowie Zowie, it's a big one featuring Peter, Britney, Wesley, Charles, Han, Stanley Choi, and Ryan Feldman playing 100, 200, 400 with a $50,000 minimum buy-in. Golly gee, holy shnikes, ay caramba, this is going to be a Friday show for the ages. Let's play big tonight on Hustler Casino Live. I'm Charlie Wilmoth, your host throughout the evening. And we will get cards in the air very shortly. So you see several of our players are seated, ready to go. And let's meet them. Here is Han, an investor and a real wild card in any game. Kind of capable of anything. Paulina telling Britney to sit down. Britney Jing on Instagram. Britney won 14K on Wednesday and 103,000 on Tuesday. Here on the show, we've had some pretty big games this week. Here's Charles, Bitcoin miner. Good days for Charles recently as Bitcoin has climbed past $90,000. And also for this man, Wesley, Crypto Apprenti 1 on Twitter. Also a crypto aficionado. And here is Peter. Now has an Instagram presence, the Bluffing Boss. Peter was also on the show Tuesday and Wednesday, winning 29,000 on Wednesday but losing 100K on Tuesday. Here is Stanley Choi, a professional investor. He's on the show on Wednesday, dropped 86K. Here are our starting chip counts. Everybody is buying in for 50K except Stanley, who's buying 100K. Obviously, these stacks will get much deeper as the evening proceeds.
How about you? 昨天我18万投他，结果他他妈是烂死，我操！就是 all in 的时候跑几次。昨天我他妈偷鸡，我靠！
So let's get it started.
投13万去投他。OK。OK。Yeah, we just decide by the time. Yeah, OK。我今天跑一次。他说就跑一次，他说。哎。
找不到比他大的牌啊！
我有对不起。
超时又不见了。
他又想。他4点钟上来，原来4点钟上来。
So thanks to those in the chat. Helpfully pointing out that today'sw was pre-recorded, but you're wrong. These players are playing as we speak. If you're watching this on November 15th.
开灯开好了吧？啊，你是开了，那个，那你在普鲁斯呢？够呛，你够呛我也不去了，够呛，我也不想去。不是，我出不去。哦，我不能离境现在。教授呢？
教授说你不去，他不去。
我们今天是多少的？200、400。
但是你不去，我们都不去。
我的 game 124啊，跟昨天一样，就124的，对，就跟昨天一样的。昨天是什么的？124。1, 2, 2.
124吧，就这个
没有400就没有400 1, 2, 2就1, 2, 2吧
1, 2, 2
400无所谓400是 optional。
那如果要 mandatory 就不要这个。
These players negotiating terms of tonight's game.
What's the penalty for the stand-up game? 1,000. Is progressive or progressive?
$1,000 progressive stand-up game. I know that Ryan Feldman will be joining the show, but looks like not right away. And this will be the progressive stand-up game, so the number of markers available equals the number of players plus 2, so 8 in this case. Players can get multiple markers in a round. The game ends when all but one players have markers, or when all the markers are used. Every player who doesn't have a marker at the end of the game has to pay out, and players are paid $1,000 per marker from each player who doesn't have one. So a raise here from Britney. Call from Wesley.
Yeah? 能丢的。
我们都接你第一把。
Everybody whiffs.
3,000.
Wesley takes a stab. Han isn't buying what Wesley is selling. And what can Wesley do here, really? Jiggle his leg and then fold. So Han gets a marker.
Have to show, huh? Show the first one or
first one.
Oh, only first one. Okay.
Britney，你不能说这个牌，这牌他都没做决定之前，你不能说这个牌。对你，对不对？这样子对我是不公平的。哦。
他可能就没。
No， 你不能这样。这个呀，这是不公平的，真的。
总之有 hand 在手就不要讲就好了啊。
这是我的建议啊。
是。
Fold. 7x raise, huh?
You see how big this raise is. Only playing 100, 200 so far, 100, 200, 400. Wesley's just going to make it huge. Try to get a marker. We'll see lots of that tonight. Wesley still ahead of Han. We'll probably peel once.
Check.
Not much reason for Wesley to bet. Could try to squeeze out a little bit more value, I guess, but he's just going to be running into an ace a lot if he tries. Ooh. A boat on the river for Han. And can he now squeeze something out of Wesley? So it's unlikely that Wesley is too strong. So I think I like betting a small to medium type size here. Maybe you could go a little bit bigger and hope that Wesley has some sort of weak ace that he feels obligated to call with. But you definitely can't go huge, even though your hand is really good. Han does go huge, and I think this lets Wesley off the hook. Even with the stand-up game going, Han already has a marker. And Wesley can easily just have an ace here to call with. And even that really doesn't need to call it at this sizing. Of course, if Wesley does call, what do I know? So Han played that a lot better than I would have.
16?
But I guess that's the benefit of being Han and probably having everybody think that you're completely out of line all the time.
8万多，我 KK 跑2次呀。他发出来，他说1次，那我一般也是1次，1次接1次，我感觉很不好意思，就真的发出来了。我无所谓啊，你们都可以跟我跑1、2、3、4次。
So Han wins the first 2 pots of the night.
不是想着啊，不是想着我就不抓了。不是想着。
Right out of the gate, plus 32K for Han. Most of that coming from Wesley.
太这个运气啊，太猛了。你这两天还是在打阿马哈吗？最近没打开。没打。我在尔湾。我在尔湾抽雪茄。对。啊。你不喊我，我不知道你在尔湾。哦。我是从伦敦过来的呀。尔湾打了几天牌，明天去波士顿一早。 这里打好，到2弯打到5点半结束，直接去机场。波士顿带几天，陪陪家人去。
好。
Raise from Wesley.
Raise. 18 10. 18 10.
Massive 3-bet from Britney.
抢鱼要这样抢的是吧？啊，知道1000平靠都没牌的。
我要推他 all in 的呀。
第一家打掉就可以收了是吧？
你最后一家你是最差的牌。
啊，我靠下来，你看要哭了你。
你这个牌不可能比我大。
Britney gets a marker.
最后一家是牌最差的。
你最后面我不想动了，我动了你就不要了。
Wesley 2000.
Stanley raises, gets 3 callers. Big flop for Peter. Technically, he's behind Britney at the moment. Peter jams for 96,000. Massive jam gets everybody to fold, and Peter gets a marker now.
先把鱼拿下。
10万的。
架子也不打了。
蔡老师有10万。那万一有 A 呢？
有 A 他发现多的 OK， 有 A 我也靠了呀。我拼了呀，这个我也不落后的。
抛里面就几千块钱，你这是10万多而已。你是鱼。
先把鱼手下。
Chicago Bears 2025 says, Britney said, bro, you are such a donkey.
7?
This is 7,000.
Jam from Wesley.
How much? Okay. Doesn't matter.
Okay, call.
Call from Charles.
He's always at one time.
45K flip.
A.
Yeah.
One time.
Okay, he said one time. Yeah, he's always one time.
And a good flop for Wesley.
你是 pair 吧？
对，别急。
2个 over。完了。
Vote for Wesley. Charles needs an ace 10 or 9.
没有 A9 我第一时间。
And Wesley wins this flip. Doubles up, gets the marker.
21 3.
21,000.
So we do have 6 Chinese players tonight. Ryan Feldman will be joining the lineup.
你说波动大不大？
Here in a bit.
5万我可能还不去了呢。你2万5。
那不一定，可能也得去。可能也得去。
不好说。
So the percentage of English spoken by the players will presumably increase somewhat.
Race 1,000. Call.
Race from Britney. 3 callers. Charles outkicks Stanley, but no one is in love with this flop.
2,000. Call. 3 players.
Charles still with the best hand. Everybody hoping that they have some sort of showdown value. Charles is going to bluff. He has the best hand anyway. So unless Britney finds a way to win this hand, this should end this round of the stand-up game. Stanley's going to lose it. He'll have to pay 2,000 apiece to Charles and Han,
5,000, right?
and 1,000 each to Peter, Britney, and Wesley.
没了，结束了。结束了，每个人都有就结束了。你已经看了2条鱼了。一条啊！哎，你怎么是2条？他都给你
2条是6,000，
不
right？
6,000。
I think it's 7,000.
他2条。
只有那个多拿。
Okay now?
对。
You pay now?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you still on for the progressive?
继续。
Okay.
So the progressive stand-up game will stay on.
什么意思？
推的感觉。
Kevin Love says, why is it 7K if it's 6-handed? Because they're playing the progressive stand-up game where you can get more than 1 marker per round. So I had written down that Han and Charles both got 2 markers in that round, and that Peter, Britney, and Wesley got 1. So 2 plus 2 plus 1 plus 1 plus 1 is 7. So 7,000.
4,000.
The max any player would have to pay out in this form of the stand-up game, at least until another player arrives, is 8,000. 2 pair for Charles, or excuse me, for Peter. Charles with an open-ender. With a very wet board.
6,000.
These players take all these weird delay lines as bluffs is interesting. Certainly makes them much harder to play against, but in this case, Peter snaps this one off. McLovin says, if there's more than one person without a marker, do they both pay the full amount? Yes, they both pay the full amount. So if you're one of the people who already has a marker and you're nearing the end of a round of the progressive stand-up game and say there's 3 players left, it is greatly to your advantage to keep all of those 3 players from winning a marker.
发射，发射，
好嘞，
好嘞，
好嘞。
直接发射。
Charles just rips it. Stanley looks down at a real hand.
18, 20, 20, 22.
22,100. 22,100.
Stanley calls. What is Han thinking about? Taking a moment before folding, I guess.
To you. Always. Always.
2 times.
Ace high.
压制。
Aces 啊？
不是 ，Ace high 你肯定不会到。
是 Ace King。
中了。
Good flop for Stanley.
Runner, runner.
Charles needs a lot of help.
Runner chop. Runner chop.
Well, this amounts to a chop now. Ooh, and that'll do it.
Chop 了。
So no marker awarded this hand.
对，哦，他有一圈。
Charles will at least get half his chips back.
你有什么东西？
我们俩傻了吧？
我操，根本没看到。
没听懂。
哎，那第一没有鱿鱼啊？没有鱿鱼了，没有了。
Ace Queen good so far in the second run out. There's a 3.
哎呀，操！那么牛批！哎呦，
And so Charles is going to get 3/4 of this pot. Gets his money in pretty bad.
My stack, right?
Comes out smelling like a rose. Profiting almost $12,000 in the
You can
hand.
do chop and chop, whatever.
You got a 21, 22, 100.
22, 1.
Stanley doesn't care.
Yes, 22, 1.
So get half of the.
Yes, I checked already. This is 2,000.
He probably spent more than that $12,000 on breakfast.
22, 1.
来回点。
Okay, so 11,000 from you. The middle is only 900.
这个也要给你3分之2了。啊，4分之3。3/4.
Yeah, nice.
3/4.
Okay, 62.
3/4. 3/4.
3/4. No.
Not 2/3. 3/4.
3/4.
That's right, right. See that?
Keep it standing, so
Good, that's good. Yeah.
so the buttons can stay here.
Yeah, stay. 牛逼啊！
拼命啊！
压制也能赢，赢4分之3。
Raise to 15. Raise to 7,000.
你又来了，欢迎。
3-bet from Peter. Charles jams.
发射。
Out.
So we'll see a ton of all-ins here in the early going, and it's going to get really interesting when these players get deep.
He folded. He said.
Charles grabs a marker. McLovin says Peter's dressed casual tonight. He is. But you should see the boots he's wearing. They're pretty intense.
哦，只有一个勾，只有一个勾，连个 A 都没有啊，靠不动啊。
1万、2万、3万、4万，要时时记住自己的筹码，不然乱推会出问题。
咱们5万呗。
Wesley 14.
Stanley raises. Britney calls. And top pair for Stanley. Thought Britney just called. Now she's donk betting. It's odd. It's a 6 on the turn, not a 3. So, I believe Britney picked up a gut shot. Kind of makes me wonder if her cards are incorrect.
你雪茄就是美国的雪茄，
最好的。非古巴都有，古巴的少一点。
但是美国买过来的香，很危险。哇，这个牌。小手起抽雪茄。
Anyway, Stanley's going to win this one and collect a marker.
明年全部搬到这里来算了，小孩在那边上学，还是小孩在哪？中国吗？在波士顿，家在波士顿。转到这边学校了。
further away.
英国其实雪茄还是能买到，但是它在市中心的雪茄很贵。
So this one's collection here. Is it 230?
Put the button in, please.
Race 1,000. Race 6,000. Exposed card.
3-bet from Peter. On continues.
Check.
Nothing there for Han, so open door for Peter, it would seem. He fires half pot. I said an open door for Peter, but with Han, you really never know what he might be cooking up. Peter gets his second marker.
Oh, you got one ready.
Jason the Bull says, Charlie, has Ryan considered paying for you and Tuckman to have Mandarin training? I've actually thought about learning some. But given the enormous differences between Mandarin and English, I wonder if the ROI on that might be pretty low. But I thought it would be cool to learn some, not only for the stream, but because so many people I play poker with in Los Angeles are Chinese, and it would be fun to be able to banter with them a little bit.
Three players.
Raise from Wesley, 2 callers.
$6,000.
这靠货不行的，它动的吧。
Top pair for Han. Bets. It's a call. From Wesley, who picks up an open ender to go with his pair of 9s. But trips for Han on the river.
Check.
Check.
Nine.
Han checks back, and he's going to win this one. He'll grab a marker. So we're down to Britney and Wesley.
那组是合牌杀你。
没有啊，那你先啊。
哦，2个狗呀。
看不懂牌大小。
我以为最后是。
Scary。合牌救我。合牌不
Han
重要，短牌救我。
worried maybe about Wesley playing an 8 as a check raise.
不抓了啊，机会给你们啊。大牌没办法啊，平靠。
I think checking that spot's pretty reasonable. Hard to get called by worse, even though your hand seems like a pretty strong one. And you could definitely get check raised. Or bluffed. I mean, as a value or as a bluff.
很大的牌，给一次机会，让给你们。
Raise from Wesley. Britney's in there because she and Wesley are the last 2 players remaining in the stand-up game.
大约想启动了，让他们2个去不斗。
It's a funky flop.
2,000. Call.
Britney snap calls a small bet from Wesley.
还好，6000可以。
Wesley's got to think it's pretty unlikely Britney would have much ace-x here.
6,000.
So he bets and takes it down, and Britney's going to lose this round. She'll have to pay 2,000 to Peter and 1,000 to everybody else.
受不了啊！我要 call 他的，这个面他能有 A 的，圈还不是一定大吗
Thanks, quick done.
我签5，中签我就签开了。
没有中签分破。
Only one guy is
没有，我
left,
说发出
which
来。
has a finish, you know.
算。
Yeah. If they still have 2, we still play.
So everything's good now?
Keep going.
哎，刚刚是谁给的？
对方，right？
刚刚谁
We'll run it back. I would imagine we'll keep this stand-up game on most of the night.
Shadow. Raise 16. Call. Call.
Raise from Charles.
这个奥运我算了。
Wow, Peter folds 6-4 suited. Maybe thought Britney was going to
基
squeeze.
本上推掉，他没牌很弱，很差很差。
别说是我牌很差呀。
很差很差。
Ace for Stanley. Flush draw for Charles.
$6,000.
Charles does not improve. And he keeps firing. Stanley isn't going to be folding an ace just yet. Charles has a little less than pot behind and gets there on the river. I think you probably don't want to jam here, but again, I mean, the stand-up game really messes with things, makes people a lot more willing to call with weird hands. I would be value betting smaller, which is sort of what Charles does. It's still pretty big. So Charles should be kind of concerned that Stanley could have a flush, but Stanley calls anyway. I think we're just going to see a lot of calling from these players tonight.
How much?
With the stand-up game on. Big pot for Charles.
Raise to 15. Yes, 15.
7.
Raise,
7.
Raise to 7,000. 7,000.
7,000 for some sevens. And all the sixes are out. Uh-oh. Jam from Peter. Gets Wesley out of the way, and Peter is drawing almost dead with those other two sixes gone. And Peter, though, gets Stanley to fold the bigger pair. Given Peter's reputation, I'm actually kind of surprised Stanley folded there. The meta for this game so far has been that no one is folding. And that seems like a spot where, at the very least, Peter can have tons of hands that you're flipping with. Plus, there's the hidden equity of winning a marker. Anyway, Peter gets the fold, gets a marker for himself.
Too much. This is a Peter, huh? Peter play.
Peter, 3 bets. Han calls, okay. Bottom pair for Han, but still behind Peter's 9s.
7,000. Call.
Bet from Han and a call. Peter picks up a gut shot.
14,000.
Han has played this hand quite curiously. And Peter keeps calling. Han done bluffing now. Peter grabs another marker and he wins at 59K pot. Wonder what Han would have done. Okay, had deuces. Still a strange hand. So Peter, the big winner so far, plus 58,000. Stanley's down 57K. Peter, Charles, and Han, the 3 winners so far.
Race to 14.
Wesley just rips it. 39K. I mean, these stacks are deep on paper, but not in practice.
30.
39K is
30.
180 big blinds or something. But with this game is the way this game is playing, it just doesn't matter.
Okay. Yeah, fold. Yeah.
Wesley gets a marker.
各有各搏。不过你的他搏不他的。
大部分就很出去了。怎么了？ Okay.
Don't forget, 25th through the 30th, we'll be live from Cyprus, the Onyx Club, and have some incredible lineups featuring some of these players you see tonight, plus Rob Young, Nick Airball, Santosh, Professor. Should be sick. Just a great week of poker. Mark it down, November 25th through the 30th here on HCL.
No, no more. Thank you. No, thanks.
I will be commentating, but apparently from here in LA, unfortunately. Not that I mind being in Los Angeles, but would not have minded tagging along on the trip to Cyprus.
Okay.
Ace from Charles.
Keep going. For the button.
Stanley and Han call. Couple hearts for Charles. It's enough reason to see bet. Han hang around with bottom pair. Not a great card for what Charles is trying to do in this hand. He checks. And whiff, so Han's 6.
Check.
It's good enough.
5,000.
And I don't know. I don't see this working.
那是价值吧。
Seen several of these delay bluff lines so far tonight. Charles is kind of saying now that he has a queen that was a little bit concerned about the jack on the turn. But yeah, does not work out. Han gets a marker. Seems that if you have players who don't like folding very much that you're playing against in a format where they're quite incentivized not to fold, which is the progressive stand-up game, then taking these weird bet check bet or check check bet type delay lines is a good way to get called. So this round of the stand-up game comes down to Stanley and Britney.
这个面肯定要 call 你的。
Peter has 2 markers. Charles, Wesley, and Han each have 1.
打小的。我有牌。
哦。2,000.
Raise from Charles. Britney calls. And flops a 5. There we go. Nice turn for Britney. Charles is going to snap this off with ace high. So Stanley is going to lose this round of the stand-up game. He'll owe 2,000 to Peter and 1,000 apiece to everybody else.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,000. All right. Game on?
Yeah.
换这个显得多一点。
要 call 的。
Thank you. Thank you.
特别是他最后一个没有。
2,000.
Charles raises, gets a marker. A very rare raise and take it.
你俩压制了。
Charles on.
And $400 straddle goes on.
$1,700.
Peter and Charles call.
3 ways. Check. Check. Check.
Checks through on the flop.
Check. Check.
King on the turn.
Check is good.
And Hans 7.
Check.
Is the best hand. Hans got a value bet.
Cool.
And for the reason that these kinds of lines are not great against this lineup to take for bluffs, they're good to take for value. Han gets a marker.
Yeah. 厉害啊！我有对的。
7都打不过了，1对2，1对4了。
就是他一个7的嘛，他其他没有的嘛。做了4。
6了。
有4。
Yeah, 400 shadow. Raise 3,000.
好嘞，好，那你来，机会给你。
Raise from Peter. Britney calls. Wesley jams.
这个对子。
Britney snaps it off.
7打不打得过？
And this is basically a flip.
Go high 我是。没对。
For basically infinite big blinds. Trips for Britney.
大了。How much?
Who gets the full double from Wesley.
什么2对
5圈啊？那我谁都打不过嘛。
我昨天也拿这个牌接了你all in，你记得吗？
对。一样，2手牌都打不过。
30, 32,
32 9.
Yeah.
Is it 32?
So Peter still the big winner, up 52K. Han, Britney, and Charles are up as well, with that money coming at the expense of Stanley and Wesley. Stanley down 66,000. Charles is playing 59% of hands. 3 other players at least 50%. Everybody above 40.
400 shadow. $1,400. All right. Anyway.
Raise from Peter, 2 calls.
Check. Check. 3,000.
Peter gets it through. Grabs a marker. Peter does not lose the stand-up game very often. So we're down to Stanley and Wesley.
$100K more.
Are you playing behind Stanley or
no?
Okay, no.
Not yet.
Negative. 1,200. 12.
How much is that?
Wesley has a monster, but only has 8,300. 87 actually, but either way, of course, he's happy to rip it in. Probably get some action from Charles at least. And I would imagine Stanley's going to be in there also because of the stand-up game. He actually moves in. I think that just calling is probably better.
Fuck. He's always one time. So one time.
If you're Stanley, you don't mind Charles overcalling. Exactly, because you want to have the best possible chance of Wesley not winning the hand.
Good.
Due to you and Wesley being the last two players remaining in the stand-up game. It's going to be a three-way all-in anyway. 75K in there. Charles has both players covered.
有啊，有，你才 18。可以再给
Set
你
of
无所谓了。
kings for Wesley.
反正赢不了你了。
Charles has some outs, of course. Not anymore. At least not in the main pot.
哎，好。
So Stanley's going to win a significant side pot.
87.
But Wesley's going to win the main pot and the marker, so Stanley's going to lose this round of the stand-up game.
And the main.
87. 7.
So he profits 15,000 in the hand, but he's going to have to give 5,000 back to his opponents, 1,000 to each player.
Charles, you give him 87? 87. Okay, so this is yours, and you cover.
Cover him.
You cover me, yeah. And this too.
No. He won.
Oh, no, I win. Sorry.
好不容易是。
靠试试来赢钱的，你还说中我？It's okay.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
First game. 10, 20, 22, 23-3.
Yeah, 23-3 and catch.
23 and 3.
Okay.
你藏了那么深，
他是 A 哥呀。
啊，那。
老人家配了是吧？结束了。
啊？
你看到吗？这个其实他妈
就是幸亏有你帮忙一下。
Stanley has to pay, right?
哦，刚才要付了。
Yeah, this mine. Squid.
5K, right?
对，现在
哦
5000。
哦，you want the button?
巴顿还是没收到。
唉。
Stanley has lost 3 out of 4 rounds of the stand-up game.
他一进来，我这样进来，我以为没了，哪里有活路啊？
他能 call 就。
他 call 了那个。
check.
So wins some money in that hand, but he's still down almost 60,000.
1,300.
And another round begins. Britney with the raise, excuse me.
Where is it? 8,200.
Couple calls, and Han squeezes with some nonsense. And it's going to work. Han, another player who does not lose the stand-up game very often. Evan Lee says, all right, it's confirmed now. They are not playing poker, pure gambling. Whenever we have players on the stream who are quote unquote playing poker in the pure, in the classical sense, the chat is like, they're nits.
3 ways.
Raise from Wesley. Peter's in there, so is Charles.
Check. Check. 2,000. Cool.
But this is definitely a no-knit table. Peter already had the best hand. Now improves.
Bet. 6,500.
还多少？84，奥运。
All in.
Peter jams.
中了，那么大。
Wesley out of the way. So Peter gets a marker. I think maybe calling might be better from Peter's perspective, but it probably doesn't matter. I don't know if Wesley's going to be jamming the river anyway. Charles jams.
25? Yes.
How much?
26.
25,
8.
25, 8.
Charles gets a marker.
啊，又被他卡完，骑着
不中。
黑石不会扣吧？
我跟你差不多。你想扣了？
发射了，靠，很难靠这个。两张小牌还可以。我要是做了3B 的话，那我要考，没办法了，我不了，套池了，套池了，套池了，没办法。2000。All in， 好
，All in，
好
，Snap call。
Peter raises,
一
gets
次还是2次，随便你。
jammed on by Wesley.
好 ，OK， 有 A 吗？有。
Peter
我没有。你什么？
obviously calls.
勾嗨，你的。勾嗨。中了吗？没中，你中了吗？来吧。
勾又没有了，勾不好了。
勾不行。
Wesley needs some help. Can't find it. Peter's going to stack him
King 3, King 2, King 3.
in this 34K pot.
在哪里有个好的嘛？
No。46开。
哦，你可以掰4万。Rebuy minimum buy-in for rebuy is 40K.
4万吗
Ryan said, right? Ryan said minimum buy-in for add-on is 40K.
What is minimum buy-in? 40? Right.
Whatever.
Thank you, Peter. Hello?
Yes, 40.
Yeah, 40. Yeah, 40K.
You can do 40.
Okay.
Wesley plays 40?
换点白吗？
Straddles on. 4,000.
Saw an ace king go into the muck, but that must have been a mistake. Or somebody's up from the table.
Look. We're off the red carpet. Pump it up.
All of these players would rather
10,400.
run across 8 lanes of traffic on the 110 than fold ace king pre-flop.
Calls.
4-bet from Han. Wesley calls.
All right, let's go. Heads up. Check.
Neither player has a whole lot. Han gets another marker.
还是我可以去，你想去干啥？去比赛啊，参加比赛。我去，干吧。
他还要打传奇50万的。
好吗？去。
他打所有的比赛。
First buy minimum 50, and then
And
40, whatever you like.
I got it.
Ryan Feldman
Okay, I'll
joins
wait,
us.
Okay.
He'll hop in
How we doing?
the next round of the stand-up game. Ryan, of course,
why'd you
the
give me a card?
owner of High Stakes Poker Productions,
It's misdeal or just
puts on HCL.
same?
Ryan's here every day making the show happen.
太搞笑了。
1,400.
All in.
All in.
3万。
All in from Wesley.
一个对子给你了。
He's got short stack. He takes it down with the 8 high. So we're down to Stanley and Britney.
Britney, Mike, please.
Stanley has lost 3 of the first 4 rounds of the stand-up game. Does not want to lose another one.
All right, keep on yourself.
Britney lost the other round.
Hope your mic wasn't up, you idiot.
Nobody here.
There's a microphone right here.
Big hand for Peter.
4-way.
3 callers. And a 9-ball for Stanley.
Check, check, check. Check.
Who also picks up an open-ender.
$3,400.
Peter's got a gutter. He's not folding.
Heads up.
Or hitting.
$5,000.
Stanley with a small value bet. And Peter has between 3 and 8 billion better hands to call with than this one.
太好了，你看翻牌也没那个。
Does fold. So Stanley gets a marker, and Britney's going to lose this round. She'll owe 2,000 apiece to Han and Peter, and 1,000 apiece to Stanley, Charles, and Wesley.
9有冇 call？ 如果比大就9什麼啦？我90而已，9K 9圈都可以。
那肯定包扣的呀，那肯定扣。
你抢鱼，他肯定会扣的。
有个8都要扣，别说有9了。
430.
Why stack matches like this?
Because, well, I can't say.
刚才水库easily 的。
Oh, I thought it was something else.
你最后一个。你在小？
I thought you liked the shape of it.
I learned from Charles.
Call.
So a new round of the stand-up game. I believe Wesley's already all in. Ah, no. Okay. He does raise.
I might have one. Let's get him. Let's get him.
3 ways.
What?
I said, let's get him.
Get me?
Yeah.
Check.
You've been gotten enough, I guess.
Ryan flops best
3,000.
in his first hand.
Call.
Call from Britney. Ryan also calls.
Check. Check.
Wesley has to be concerned that somebody has a 7.
Okay. Check around.
He checks back. A nice run out for Ryan.
Check.
$11,000 value bet. And could Wesley consider calling here with ace high? Nah, he gets out of the way. Britney's counted out a call with queen high. Wow.
Cooler.
如果他8、9啊，买卡顺啊，或者是什么
抓住了你就
抓住了不就帅了？
Britney's thinking.
Thank you for the gift. Very nice gift.
She beats all kinds of missed draws.
Huh?
So Ryan wins a nice one in his very first hand.
Such a nice lady.
买什么卡顺之类的，附近的牌
Never
坊。
bluff her. 他也是个鸡王是吧？
对啊，鸡王他跟你一样，这个牌可以抓你们两个的。
I agree.
We keep
this
straddle on We keep straddle on online.
Whatever you guys want. I'm good with
Why
it.
not?
Okay, let's do it.
1, 2, 4. Okay.
Sure.
So keep the straddle on?
Yep. 1, 2, 4.
Everybody okay?
Yes, but you don't need the ante, right? If it's 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm feeling that.
You guys decide.
要不要 anti？
随便你们说说。
Ask Peter.
Peter 要不要 anti？
就是要不要
啊，要不要放？我们变124
124
吧。
还是122？
都可以啊，124也可以啊。
听你的。
我都可以，可以124可以。
So no more ante, but we're going to play 100, 200, 400.
1, 2, 3. Okay. Copy. So 1, 2, 4, no ante. 3,100.
Stand up game means anti game. Every
Yeah,
time you
no,
put 1K in,
I think it's fine, yeah.
And loser pay the anti for the last round. Right?
Alright, let's go.
Loser pay the
Grace from Holland, 2 calls.
Think about it. It's an anti game. Yeah. Every time
Check.
the loser pay.
Check, check, here. Check.
Checks through on the flop, and both Han and Wesley turn middle pair.
Check. All in. Let's see what I do.
Wesley jams. Now Han is in a weird spot.
How much total?
Like one big blind from everybody, or maybe like one small blind from everybody.
20.
So there's like a
21-9.
So it's like you buy like maybe 5,000.
21-9.
Like the big blind is like 4,000. Yeah. So the other night we did a bunch of 2,000 ones, and then I went to sleep. I wake up and I look.
So Wesley gets it through, gets a marker.
They changed it to 4,000, and they did it all night till like 8 in the morning. And they had ones where like people like everyone, like, somebody was in for like 14 or 15 bullets, like 14 bullets. They extended it to 25 minutes instead of 15 minutes, so it's 25-minute levels. They didn't even do anything. They did their own structure, and they were doing 14 bullets. Like Hoffman was in for one, Tex Mike was in for like, and like the biggest one, there was one, so everyone, it was just 70%, 30% for a second. And they had like ones with like maybe 6 people, 5, 6 people, you know, maybe 7 ones, but it was 5 or 6. And one of them, and first place was like 104,000. So that's 70%.
他有6米跳起来扣，
跳起来扣，他打我筹码一直扣。
有6他肯定扣。
So it's like 100%. So that is like almost 40 entries.
1,700. 7,000.
3-bet in front of Ryan, who looks down at 2 queens. Could Ryan get off to a pretty hot start?
Bump it up. 19,000.
Won his first hand of the night.
Lucky.
55 behind. 1.5
Peter likes to gamble. He's in there.
神经病，没有选择，你赢我。
All right, let's go. Heads up.
Right, good card.
Oh boy. What a flop. A snap jam from Peter. Donk jam for a little bit more than pot. And a quick call from Ryan. It's basically a flip.
Okay, twice.
Peter generally goes once. This time allows it to be twice in this $150,000 pot.
Flash and straight draw.
2 times.
就发一张黄皮给我了啊！那套，不 nice。哎呀，哎呀，不好了。
Good first turn for Ryan.
没有。
Wins the first run out.
Oh. Yeah.
And a diamond for Peter, so they'll chop this up. Ryan, 1 card away from the double up, but the king of diamonds gives Peter a flush.
Wow, crazy flop.
拿了我2个奥斯。3个奥斯。
Good card.
他给我3个奥斯。
Good card. Blocker. How do you say blocker? What? Huh? How do you say blocker? Zuda? Two done? Like zoo?
No, zoo.
Zudan?
Good luck.
Zudan.
他拿了我3个奥斯，2个皮带1个环。
Introducing the Club WPT Gold 5 million free roll passport. Just look at it. This is your ticket to the most anticipated poker tournament of the year. Only 2,000 exist. Not 2001, not 2002, only 2000. And today, I'm giving away 5. Simply sign up at clubwptgold.com and use promo code HUSTLER and you're in. Wow, 5 million free roll.
We're doing no ante now.
Wow.
We change it to 1, 2, 4.
ClubWPTGold.com.
No ante.
Code Hustler. Wow. That is a very exciting free roll. Coming up next month. Raise from Wesley. Britney and Charles are in there. Two pair for Britney. He picks up a flush draw on the turn. And Britney bets enough to almost put Charles all in. Charles snaps it off. Loses most of his chips to Britney.
She took the collection out of there because you're
I'm sorry, that's the collection.
Yeah, she took it out because it was 5 for you.
Okay, sorry.
没有200，没有200。
出个5我就刚好凑了。
黑9 10。
Raise 17.
$2000块。
Peter 在想别的事情。
Han bumps it up.
你肯定发售的，我算了。哎呀！ Oh yeah.
Wesley jams.
What's that?
A whole lot of Wesley's moves tonight have been of the all-in variety. Which means that at some point he's either going to spray back the 40K to the table or double up and have to adjust.
39.1.
Not that that makes what he's doing right now incorrect. He gets a marker. His second. Ryan's got 2 as well, and Britney has 1.
这个比你大还不去这个。
With Ryan's arrival, of course, there will be 9 markers in this round of the progressive stand-up game. Number of players, which is 7 plus 2.
If we make it 100K min, I wonder if we still get a bunch of pre-flop shoves to win the button. Like 200K min.
No, it's the 14,
it's like 2K, 2K, 2K,
14,
all in 200.
Raise 14. There's 3 bet 30K. Right?
Stanley thought that if we make it 50K, that Shove the all in, right? It's just more expensive shoving now.
Oh my god.
好，来了。
36.
Good luck.
Shit.
How much is that?
36.
36.
Charles extremely short. He's all in.
Bro, just call. No race. No.
Suspicious? Good luck if nobody isolates. Suspicious?
Shit, bro.
This is gonna be fun.
Everyone call.
This is gonna be fun.
Damn. No good.
36?
Yes, 36.
3 callers.
Do the heads up.
Right? It's still good.
I hope so.
Still good.
You probably have like...
What?
No, I mean, like, probably 20, 15% chance here.
15%, enough.
40. I think 40.
40, you think?
King for Charles.
Better.
Not much for his opponent. It's a 6 for Wesley.
I was joking, guys. Play your cards.
There's a big side pot.
It's a fucking 0 side pot.
Ryan picks up a flush draw to go with his 6, which is better than Stanley's, of course. Han drawing dead.
7?
7,000.
Is going to bet here, and this is completely pointless because Charles is already all in. And there's nothing in the side pot. I mean, I guess Han could do this to set up a bluff on the river after he gets some action on the turn, but that's
There's a side pot. Huge side pot.
very ambitious.
That's a one side pot.
Generally, firing into a dry side pot with nothing is not something you want to be doing. Ryan hits the second nut flush on the river. And oh boy, these are some chips that Han is not going to get back.
He won, probably.
Not this hand, anyway. Ryan's chips always in play. But Han bets 14,000. And we're about to see a raise from Ryan.
All in.
He jams 64K, and obviously Han's going to be folding. And Charles knows that he's likely not going to win this hand. All right, Han, fold. It's time.
Hey, so we're about to go flush. Yeah.
Han saving face a little bit with his fake tank. Ryan wins a nice pot, stacking Charles.
Nobody calls.
Collects his third marker, so Ryan's won 3 of the 6 hands he's played so far. He's the second biggest winner, up 57K. Still behind Peter at 68K. Stanley and Charles each stuck 50K or more, and Wesley in that neighborhood as well.
What's that?
Charlie need help with Google Docs.
Give me a second. I'll talk to you.
Wesley
After this,
blanks 62% of hands.
Buy-in?
40.
Charles and Peter above 50%. Ryan has played 3 out of 6 hands so far.
现在7个人要9条鱼。
It's not over.
So， 那不是有吗？还有3条，对，9条，对，还有这么多了，3条了，3加2.5啊，对，7、8、9刚好啊，对吧？好，有4个人没有。
哎，nice，nice。
Oh, thank you. Fun river.
800.
3.
Where's the 3,000?
Raise from Charles. A couple callers. Charles with a fresh stack of 40K. Takes it down. Grabs a marker. So we're down to Stanley, Han, and Peter. And there are 2 markers left.
2条鱼对吧？3个人2条鱼，我们只要多抢1条，鱼的价值就会翻倍。
Race to 23.
Raise from Charles, 2 calls. Charles with another nice flop. Peter drawing dead.
5,000.
Charles grabs another marker. So maybe his fortunes are turning around a little bit. This will be the last. This next hand will be the last hand of this round of the stand-up game.
Yeah, just tell them to get me. Just tell them to get me whatever salad I usually get.
And again, Stanley, Han, and Peter each don't have markers, and I would expect at least Han and Peter to be pretty aggressive in this next hand.
Triple? Yeah, triple. Triple?
The circumstances are right here for something insane to happen.
I'll be back in a minute. You me?
Okay. 2,000.
Charles with a real hand. Han's in there. Peter with a gigantic 3-bet. Charles calls.
抢鱼只要9000K 够了，我这样15000要是不受炮的话就完蛋了啊！
赔了付了就成。今天桌上可以随便讲中文，只有1个人听不懂。
Han working out whether he wants to call 12,000 here. He passes.
13000、14000、4万后手，39000。
我
操！我操！太牛逼了，这个人。
Brian folded ace-6 off. Totally reasonable fold, of course. Bet from Peter and Charles calls.
成功。
一模一样。
一模一样的。
Peter takes it down on the turn, so he'll get a marker, which means that Stanley and Han are going to lose this round. They're each going to have to pay out 9,000, of which 6,000 is going to go to Ryan, 4,000 apiece are going to go to Charles and Wesley, and 2,000 apiece are going to go to Peter and Britney.
9000一条鱼。
全部抢完这是9000。
So, some pretty big stand-up payouts moving around the table.
我有位置，我也要看一下。
你这牌你推他们两个的整牌。
Stanley now stuck 65,000.
Give me 4。
给你50。他要接这个。我也不勾圈。
轩哥借我15000啊！
大姐好，对呀，肯定比你好。你让10勾，那不是被压制死？
对，我抢了一局疯了呀，没办法。
这个 break 来了。
Call Ryan.
Where's Ryan?
They said call Ryan back.
他不回来，我去一下厕所。
好，
那我也去。
好，
你 take a break。
他要来。
Take a break。
5 minutes break。
5 minutes break。
哎呀，刺激啊！
OK。我看下铺欧印你 call 不 call？ 我准备欧印。
call 了呀！真有定，我15000打，我15000打进去。
So don't forget, end of the month, we'll be broadcasting from Cyprus with a lot of these players, along with Rob Young, Nick Airball, making his return to HCL, Santosh, and Professor. Should be incredible at the end of the month. Onyx Club, Northern Cyprus.
Ryan, you have cards.
3-5.
Race. 25.
3-5.
35. Race is 35. Call.
We bet from Stanley. Spades for Britney.
一共就3万多。
是是。
It's not an all-in for Britney, but it is good enough to. I believe the stand-up game should be on, so
天哪，没有 battle 我这么大的牌。
maybe it's not.
怎么打？这个236有什么大牌？
不能有3条6吗？
Anyway, she doesn't show her hand.
call 你3P 的牌，很大的。
来了。
Wesley, okay, deal. Start.
Okay.
Wesley's here.
哎呀，早1分钟来就好了。
Now it's on.
Hand one. All. You're shoving 50K on the other one.
All in for Wesley for 45 grand.
Wesley would be great in the Triton 50K tournaments. You could just rebuy a couple bullets.
5万要。
No fear, 50K.
啊，4万5。
哎，小弟子。
44800。
Wow, what a hand.
So Wesley gets a marker.
这么气干嘛？
Definitely a lot of value in getting a marker, but I would like to get something more than the blinds
先推了，管他的。
and potentially $1,000 for Ace King in a game of this size.
Raise to 3,000.
Raise from Charles, 2 callers. Dominated in 2 spots. And a 7 in the window for Wesley. Wesley takes it down, so he gets a second marker.
Peter 刚刚有 A 没啊？啊，有 A 没？哪一副？刚刚我 AK 那个。
我有 A。
有 A 扣不动啊，5万。
A7啊。
5万太多了，那说明发不出 A 了。
Raise to 25.
Raise from Wesley. With the best hand. Wesley has won the first 2 hands of this round of the stand-up game. Okay.
Fold.
Peter with a ambitious 3-bet. Gets through. So Peter gets a marker.
What are you, limp race or you straddle? Yeah, is that a limp race? What was that? Limp race. Yeah.
Open bet.
想钓鱼去。啊，先搞一条鱼。你不怕他推了咋办？推得起的呀，把你套出来了。我推了了，推了你这么多推出来，你什么牌呀？你。
Raise to 2,000. Call. Call. Three calls.
So a raise and 2 calls. Ryan's trays fall behind Charles's pair of 7s. Jason the Bull says, Wesley getting bullied. They know if he has a hand, he jams. Yeah, that's a great point. He might stop doing that with a real hand once he has 1 marker in the stand-up game. But the fact that he's just open shipping 100 big blinds and then showing ace-king kind of means, well, what does he have when he just opens normally? Probably something worse, right? Maybe not always, but that's probably broadly true. sure if he were to have aces, he would not just open jam 100 big blinds, but that's, you know, one hand.
$4,000.
Some limps. Raise from Stanley. A lot of clubs out there.
But less than 20.
Fold.
Stanley gets a marker. Stanley's already lost the stand-up game 4 times, so I'm sure he's pretty happy to have that little marker.
那烧个5万，进5万赢好了。
送他的。
啊，
我圈还肯定没有抓鸡啊。
送了，我 A 还都丢了，圈还好抓。
你 A 还当时？
对啊。
有2攻对面，你抓了我就不抓了，应该你去送死的。
抓个毛啊！这个牌还能抓的。
你很多牌的呀，圈还。
人家明显有5，甚至有 K。
Limp pot. Nine for Ryan Feldman. Gut shot for Peter.
1,000. Raise to 3,000.
Curious raise here from Wesley. Peter absolutely does not care. Ryan makes the call. 11,000 in the pot. Sure, a jack for Wesley. Why not? Peter's now double gutted. And he's going to donk bet for pot. Let's just have the weirdest possible thing happen at every node in this hand. Why not? Ryan calls. I think maybe a case could be made for getting out of the way, but he's right that he's ahead of Peter. And Wesley folds top pair. Okay. What is this hand? This hand is low-key really strange. So Peter still has just 8 high. $12,000.
How much? 12?
Yes.
Ryan does not understand what Peter is representing because no one does. I mean, Jack 5 or something? Jack deuce suited.
没有选择。
好赢4。
没有选择。Oh my god.
Small bet from Peter as well.
This. Sorry, give me like 20 seconds. If I call here, it could be a really, really, really bad call. 12?
12,000.
What?
You know you want to, though.
I'm thinking about it. Whatever.
Whatever. Whatever call. Ryan gets a marker and wins this very bizarre hand, which Wesley raised the flop with nothing, then turned two pair and folded to a donk bet and call, clearing the way for Ryan to win this one. So we're down to Han and Britney in this round of the stand-up game. Ryan is now the big winner, plus 90,000. He's only been here for about a dozen hands. Peter's up 59,000. And on the other side, we've got Stanley, Charles, and Wesley. Nobody in six-figure territory in either direction, but that's probably coming soon.
Where's the 14?
Where's the 6,000?
No coaching.
So Ryan with a monster sees a raise and a 3-bet in front of him. Had a similar situation with the pocket queens 20 minutes or so ago.
19.
He 4-bets and wins it. So another marker for Ryan.
Huh? 39.
He's won 5 of the 10 to 15 hands he's played so far.
Getting old. Getting old.
Two markers are still out. Han and Britney still in need.
You never knew if that. You know, you never know if that was going to happen, you know?
I know it will happen, but I don't
You
know
figure
when.
that, right.
I don't know
But,
when.
like, there was some adversity, you know? Some turmoil to get there. When it had a couple of the crazy falls, you know? You never had
I
how long
lose
to take
100K back to hit hard.
of it hitting 100.
Hitting 100 or hitting 50.
It hit 50 first?
2,000.
Trips for Peter.
I think I remember him talking about this. You lost 100K?
Yeah.
Because it hit 50? Wow.
Lost 100K? Where?
He's saying he bet someone. What was it when you bet? Like 70? No, it couldn't have been 70. It was like 60 something? Well, no, because the high was 69.
60.
60? So he said when Bitcoin was 60, he bet someone that Bitcoin would hit 100K before it hits 50K.
Okay.
So he lost because it went under 50.
Race to 7.
Like before, yeah. Like a few months ago.
Oh, I bet that too. I win 1 Bitcoin.
You bet that it was going to go down?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I win that too.
That's like a hedge.
No, it's just
I know, but I'm saying it kind of ends up if you bet on it going down, it's like a hedge.
It's not hedge.
Oh, it's over? No.
So raise from Peter on the flop and a call from Brittany.
Oh, so it wasn't a short. Yeah. But you weren't holding. You weren't holding.
I bet with another influencer, so Bitcoin will hit 53 earlier than 68. Then it hit 63.
But were you holding while you're shorting?
No.
So you
Peter gets another marker.
You had 0 Bitcoin.
That time, yeah, no.
And now?
Yeah, I do.
Now you have some.
Yeah,
because you won the short.
Because I think someone's gonna win.
Oh, so you just hold it in stables for a while?
When I short,
yeah. Luna?
60.
Or not Luna. I mean, what was the stable coin?
UST.
UST.
我什么时候透过你？
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah.
是你偷过的。
I was gonna say, I made a small bet. It was like $3,500 or something. But I bet some guy in like 2018 or 19. I think 2018. We did a 10-year bet, so I have to find him in 10 years.
10-year bet? What the fuck?
I mean, he's drawing dead on the bet now, but I mean, he always was. But we bet like.
So Han's all in.
Oh,
this is going to be the last hand of this round of the stand-up game. And Han and Britney need markers, and Charles has a real hand.
We bet that like in 10 years, Bitcoin will be over 10K. Over 10K. Oh, it's still live. You gotta wait till 2028. I had one of each.
Chop.
7 for Han, but that's not going to be enough.
I'm gonna call him in 10 years.
Britney rooting for a chop, but that's not going to happen.
Oh my God.
7 for Han. He'll get the first run out. So Britney is going to be the only loser of this round of the stand-up game. And an ace for Han. So he gets a full double.
34.
Wins this 70K pot, and Britney's gonna owe some money. 2,000 apiece to Ryan, Wesley, and Peter, and 1,000 each to everybody else.
下一把可以自动 all in。这个乔老师，我只想赢一次。
不，这个很正常，这个没有问题。我这个牌肯定不能丢啊。
对对对。
你要是推
丢干嘛？
这个你要
5万，
我就这一点啊，我自己就
5万也可以，5万也要扣的。
这是该我吧。
What do you think will get more views tonight, our show or the Mike Tyson fight?
Mike Tyson.
Mike Tyson? I don't like that.
So the main one, the undercards on Netflix start at 5 o'clock here, and then the main ones at 8 o'clock.
What's the Netflix?
Yeah, Netflix. The main one they said will be around 8 o'clock, maybe a little later.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's it about?
So we'll miss it. No, it's in Dallas.
Dallas.
Where's the 3,000?
It would be nice if they could put on the TVs here, but I'm guessing they probably can't. I don't know. Because it's Netflix, a subscription.
Oh, a subscription?
Yeah, I mean, maybe they'll do it anyway. Maybe they.
You can't put that in the commercial, right?
Yeah, you're not supposed to. Yeah.
I nobody cares.
Because then it's like 500 people using it at once, right?
I mean, we're common issue.
Nothing for either player.
王老师的，随便搞一下。你99肯定推的，不用想。别说99 ，AA 都输了。
Han bluffs and takes it down. Gets the first marker of this next round.
Nice hand.
Good luck, everyone. Thank you.
$5 million free roll. 2,000 players converge on December 13th in Las Vegas. One person will win $1 million. Will it be you? Sign up now at clubwptgold.com using code HUSTLER and be one of 5 people to win their passport this week.
Gerry
Yeah, it's an amazing free roll.
You saw also
Check out clubwptgold.com. Use code HUSTLER.
In Russia, right?
800 shuttle.
Put your hat in the ring to enter that free roll in Las Vegas next month.
Yeah, I mean, prediction markets are just so new that they don't understand, like, it's just all users.
StormX, they turned to prediction market.
They were doing sports betting,
4,000.
too.
4,000.
They were doing sports betting first, right?
Yeah. Duo.
Oh, but,
Duo.
so is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, the new project.
Oh, because it's peer-to-peer sports betting. Okay,
Yeah.
so it's the same thing. Okay. How's it doing?
I don't know. I invested some.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. I thought about it.
Peter James, Stanley calls.
那么2次，有好2次。蔡老师啊，蔡老师，我很大。
Oh, that's
不够大。
AK.
Diamond for Peter. And there it is. So Peter wins the first run out, gets the marker.
Chop.
Queen for Peter. But a 7 for Stanley, so they will chop this up.
哎。
260. On you got question 260.
When you see like that stuff,
碰到你这个怎么走不掉？
You think like, oh, this fake app run out. They're just trying to make it dramatic, whatever. And then you see it live the same amount, and then you're like, oh. But here you're just like, oh, that's normal. But on the app, you're like, oh, it's so fake.
Like, here is slow, app is fast, so you feel like it happened very usual.
Yeah.
Very
But it's just funny.
faster, yeah.
It's just funny the difference in reactions here than there, you know. It's just like, oh my God, it's so rigged. You know, they just want it to be dramatic. Yeah.
Rigged game.
Yeah. Well, live poker is rigged too.
How much?
37,000, 1,200.
Charles, again, very short.
700. 3,700.
How much?
All in.
All in.
Damn.
Okay.
Stanley rejams.
Whatever.
Once.
Okay.
3000块.
Okay.
I just see one card. I don't know the other card.
Oh, really?
I don't know.
Let me sweat it.
No.
Queen.
You lose that.
This will be chopped up an awful lot of the time.
10.
Chop.
9.
You hit the...
Oh, you win.
They will chop, so no marker will be awarded.
Chop.
Oh, not flush. Chop.
Is it chop, right?
Yeah.
Queen, ace,
Chop.
10, 9. Oh my God.
No button.
Wow, that's crazy.
No button.
Yeah, how can you
No
lose?
button.
If you ace 7, how do you lose?
I mean,
怎么打都不赢啊
I cannot even realize it.
！A Queen 也打不过，但 A4 也打不过。
That's a bad beat.
A7 又是 A7.
You can only not screw.
怎么弄都弄不过 Charles。
掐了4就看了一张 A。
哎呀，
3000多块钱嘛，可能当 A 嘛，
Same kind of thing.
抢个8等去。Ultimate text holder.
Yeah, you play.
I play sometimes.
It's the same thing. Like you have to know, like okay.
先发售，一张开了可以了。
So you know, you can call lighter, basically. Yeah.
哦，冷过去了是吧
That's like the table game that I feel the least scam from playing.
Yeah. UTA. Resort word the set limit is for 1 key for normal guy. 2 key for some VIP.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Limp pot and Peter flops the nuts.
Where they don't care if you just like.
They don't care. Share the info. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah. Some places care.
It's okay.
If they don't care, you have a little bit of advantage. Or not too bad.
Just talk to their like the floor.
Okay, 4 ways.
So 4 ways to a turn. Peter isn't going to be super concerned about that 3. Because if anybody had 2 pair or a set, they probably would have raised on the flop. Britney continues with her double gutter. Does not improve.
Stanley 你呀。
那我这个牌不打，被人家骂死啊！这个人真是。
哇，怎么会这么大呀？我在靠什么？我在靠跳。
She had outs.
那我 check 你打。
你 check 我推掉了。
垃圾头。好，哎呀，我这个应该 check。这个人正好你送付上门。哎呀，错了。
送货上门。
啊。送货上门之后你没法说吧？
69买2头顺。
我check他也要骂我，也要说的，我为什么有这么大的等他打，也要说。这个人 女人搞不过。
Stanley with rockets.
$3,000.
Call.
Brian's in there.
Wonder what you're gonna do. Wow, you're just gonna call?
Charles just calls, leaving 1,000 behind.
It's playing PLO.
And ace in the window.
Check. Check.
More than Stanley needed.
2,000.
Oh my god.
And a couple quick folds.
You want to call?
No.
Discount.
No. I had a good hand against that hand. Backdoor hand. I had outs.
So Peter's got 2 markers. Stanley and Han each with
That's a
1.
bad beat for you that he doesn't put the other 1,000 in. Like 9,000.
I want to see the flop.
The first pocket ace.
I might fold heads up. I call because you call. My hand is playing multiple.
You're playing good, buddy. You got 600 behind. You like, oh, you DC lawyer.
You do the same thing?
On the app. Or like Phil Helmuth used to, yeah, Phil Helmuth used to do that. He would like never, he wouldn't like add on, he would like play his stack down to like oblivion.
3,000.
Like just.
Well, they play tournaments, right?
Yeah, and he would play the cash like a tournament where.
这也能分得掉的，这有点东西吧？
可以再看一下。
Raise from Britney. Wesley calls.
I mean, it's a good strategy for you to stand up again. Yeah.
But then I might have to do that.
Yeah, and if you get it, you just leave.
Jack for Wesley.
Not practice.
Now a boat. I don't know if there's much reason for Britney to bet.
8,000.
Guess maybe she could try to get another ace high to fold. She just beats a lot of stuff and has some showdown value here.
现在最难受的。
2 ways of saying the same thing, but Wesley just calls.
分摊。
She finally checks it over.
All in. All in.
Jam from Wes, and he gets a marker.
No, twice.
Oh, yeah, one. Yeah, we go all in, we go 3 times.
Twice.
We're magic divide up. Someone will get 1/6 in a $1,200 pot.
One time. For me.
Charles is all in for 600.
3 bet from Ryan. Charles is all in for 600 bucks.
3, 4, 2,800.
Ravreby would be funny. Like,
28,
600.
If he folds.
1.5.
No matter what, you get 28
Yeah,
is
no
your
matter
pot.
what, yeah. And the side.
Britney out of the way as well.
18 right?
So this is an interesting strategy for Charles to try to get a marker.
6, 6, 6, 6, 4.
18.
So what do you want to do? Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Give the. Oh, I get the difference. Yeah.
You get the difference. 12 okay. And
yeah, I got this.
One time go.
这么点钱，他抢的也可能我中。
That's what I have. You might win. I hope you win. You're a favorite.
There's a 6.
No, you're a favorite.
Oh, Charles has 9 deuce, not 6 deuce. Excuse me.
Okay.
Ryan takes this down, stacks Charles for whatever that's worth.
Wow, I felted the great Charles.
So Charles is playing that little tiny stack because it's a pretty good strategy, as the players themselves were discussing in the stand-up game, to get when you happen to get really short, to just not reload. You could sort of get your stack in with abandon, have a lot of dead money in there, including the dead money that comes from winning a marker in the stand-up game. But he's going to have to rebuy for a 40K at least now.
8,000.
He does buy in for 40 and bumps it up to 8K. So about 13x is jam in the last hand. Ace-9 off.
All in. Wesley's already coming.
Wesley shoves. Charles folds. Wesley gets a second marker.
It's 5.
You're down to Britney and Charles in this round of the stand-up game. 2 markers left.
应该不比你差。
2 buttons left.
A4 好吧？啊？我 A4 同色。
啊不，你的牌很好，他的牌也很好，但是没我的大。
我这个叫小 AK， 当 AK 玩了。
2,000. 8,000.
哦，现在这个桌只有翻钱了，看到基本。
Ryan 3 bets. Gets some folds, so Ryan gets the second marker. This next hand will be the last of this round of the stand-up game.
Throttle, 800. Oh. 4,000.
$4K from Wesley.
Oh, that's her payout. She's folding. She's folding. Hold on, she folded. Yeah, okay.
Brittany mucks. Charles calls.
Just say what you're doing.
Actually, Charles is all in. Wesley calls.
这是 his advantage， 而且他罚金，他直接窜进去，别人有那么大。
You sniped him? Yeah. You sniped? Nice. Good job, buddy. Good luck.
An ace for Wesley. Some chop possibilities.
Whoops. Fuck.
Wesley's going to stack Charles. And Britney and Charles are going to lose this round of the stand-up game. So they're each going to have to pay $9,000. Wesley's going to get $6,000 for having 3 markers. Ryan and Peter are going to get 4,000 apiece, and Stanley and Han are going to get 2,000 apiece.
Oh, I got 6,000.
Yeah.
How much did I pay? 9, right?
How much do you have? 3? You got 6.
Give him 5.
Funds, please. 12, please. 40 minus 9. 31.
31.
All right, game back on.
So we'll run it back, of course.
3.
Full waist?
Yeah.
Wesley. $3,200.
Three bet from Stanley. Wesley calls.
Heads up.
Bet from Stanley, and Wesley's got some backdoor equity.
6,500.
Uses that as a reason to raise. Pretty reasonable choice of hands here. But it's not going to get rid of Stanley yet. Seems a little early in the evening for this. So now Wesley checks and Stanley bets in position. Might think that some of Wesley's raises on the flops could include like hands with a 3 in them that maybe he's going to try to get to fold now. Either way it works out. So Stanley collects a marker.
If we had like poker shows where like when someone makes like probably like a bluff or whatever, everyone at the table just starts clapping.
It's a good idea.
Yeah. Or like if you don't like it, you're like boo.
What the fuck?
Here's try it. We'll make it to a sport.
That's so stupid.
So he shows a bluff, and then we all just get up and start clapping together.
Cool. How? Looks so stupid.
Staple feels too tired for that.
Sorry.
For anything but the most steely-eyed degeneracy. A couple real hands. Several, actually. Three bet from Peter. And Charles, who just called, happily calls the all-in from Britney in the big blind.
Two time.
Peter's in there too. Great spot for Charles, who hasn't had a lot of great spots tonight. 94,000 in there.
Let's
go. Twice, right?
Twice, we said twice.
I think I like her.
Queen for Charles, of course. 10 for Britney. Double gutter for Peter.
Jack or king? Sure, Jack or king? King.
Charles wins the first run out.
Jack.
Oh,
twice you got?
Yeah, he said twice. 多少？3万多啊！哎呦，这么多！31000。好，好漂亮。好，来。A 花。
Charles with the ace of clubs.
这么多，
Peter with
放屁。One more.
This is a
jack.
放屁。红桃。Come on.
Very good flops.
来，你还有红桃。红桃，红桃，红桃，红桃，红桃2。红桃2。好，漂亮。
And so Peter will win the second run out. And he and Charles are going to stack Britney.
Cover, right?
So Peter's won the most hands. Charles has lost the most. Charles has also played the most hands. Britney's played the fewest, although that's 37%. Ryan's been the luckiest player so far. Charles the unluckiest. Although Charles has won the biggest pot of the night so far, 74,000. Ryan has taken the longest in the tank.
你光给他们跑，肯定跑了。跟3个人跑，77肯定包死了。
You definitely had bigger pots than 74,000. I'm not sure what's going on with that graphic. Maybe that's the biggest pot that anyone's won outright.
1-6.
1,600.
Second time tonight, Ryan's had queens. He bumps it way up.
Shinza.
What is Peter thinking about? He folds. Ryan gets a marker.
没有选择，没有选择。
哎呀，来就是大呀。
1,600.
Limp pot.
Check. 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 3,000. Check.
On turns top pair.
10,000.
With Britney with 2 pair.
Call.
好，年糕走了。年糕。
Check. All in.
There's the jam for Britney. I would not be trying to get Han to fold an ace. She doubles. $81,000 pot.
2對啦嚇，flop 咗兩。
這兩對。
Flopping top and bottom pair
A 未咩？
with the Queen 4.
A 跑步的。
AK 啊。 哎，你不是刚清掉过了吗？又上来了。
哦。1400. Oh. 6 large. Make it 6,000.
Free bet from Wesley, and Ryan's going to speculate. Wesley with a gut shot. Wesley gets a marker, and we're down to Han and Peter in this round.
Does it smell like burning? Do you drink? It smells like burning over here.
Burning,
What?
right?
You smell that, right?
Yeah.
It's
Oh, yeah.
Something's burning.
I don't see anything.
It's not under there, right?
What the fuck?
30?
我操，会不会中毒啊？
You smell that?
Toxic?
Can you guys smell that down there or no? They do? Okay, so, all right, so it's not us then.
Oh shit, I just smelled it up here a lot more. Yeah, it's what happened?
Just go look at everything. Yeah, go look at under there and stuff and make sure there's nothing, like the cords under here.
Yeah, I think so. We say emergency exit.
That way.
烧火了。
800 Friday.
Well,
It could be from the
I don't see anything wrong.
Let me go smell. Let me go check out. Take something. 3,000. Oh.
We could go viral if the set catches on fire.
Huh?
If this all catches on fire, we'll go viral.
Oh yeah, we play poker in fire.
That would make a heck of a video.
Oh. 3 ways.
Shout out to Raver, away this weekend on
Check.
unspecified business in Namibia.
3,000.
A bet from Ryan.
Grace, 15,000.
Peter's going to try to make something happen. And it's going to work because Ryan has nothing. So Han's going to lose this round of the stand-up game. He'll have to pay out $1,000 to each of his opponents.
You have a king 3?
Yeah.
I'm going to take a 2-minute break. I'll be right back.
6,000.
That's why it's funny.
I didn't realize that.
What, button squeeze over there?
If I called, it would have been a fun hand.
All right, game's on. One. $3,000. $11,000. Check.
Oi.
All in. There's all you can use.
Okay, there we go.
Damn, bro. So different.
Do you know any poker games or card games where
Ryan,
6 is
Ryan.
good hand?
Ryan, that's no choice.
No choice,
That's
yeah.
no,
选择。
that's no choice.
Do you know any games where that's a good hand? That might be the worst universal
这牌出
hand.
击这么明显，
Blackjack bad, short deck
还有没有
bad,
还连没 A 都没对子啊？怎么办呢？还连 A 都没有。
baccarat bad.
你看了我的牌这些手机。
Everything bad.
3,000. Oh.
Raise from Charles. Han already has a marker and a real hand. And so does Peter. My guess is that Peter will be willing to 4-bet and stack off with this hand. Could also just call, of course. Or fold, but he's not going to do that. He calls.
Okay, let's go. 3 ways.
Wesley's in there too. Already 39,000 in the middle. And a very innocent flop for Jax.
Always.
And Han just jams. Almost 2x pot, or 1.5x pot. And these two hands cannot really stick around. A nice pot for Han.
，A4 A5的牌。
选择没有选择。
我觉得还有对子，应该有。不可能有对，这个是 A4 A5的牌。怎么不可能？啊，时时勾勾更像，不会的。
没有原则。
我翻倍倾向动它，99不会推。
他是
没有选择，
他是我有选
择。
啊？你说什么？
我说没有选择。There is choice. There was choice.
刚才那个你拿的，他们没跟，没人跟。
他奥运了怎么跟？我也没中对，我有个2对中了，我有
选择。
开出来放，开出来。
有
选择，
有选择。
and 没有选择。
你有跟？
没。
我有2，我靠。
Yes choice.
有2我肯定
有。
没有 is no. Yes is 有。Got it.
我怕抓鸡没鸡到。
3个人进来嘛。
嗯。
哇。
有2我靠，6万块钱，靠了3千。可能我比他小也有可能。
$3,005.
32.
A raise from Stanley.
How much?
没有选择。
And Britney, 2 kings.
这个牌，刚才那副投机这么明显，靠的。
So Stanley gets out of the way. Ooh.
Keep going.
我有9。
真的。
真有9。
Stanley would have had trip 9s.
9怎么靠这个？
有9 A9啊。
As they rabbit hunt.
很漂亮的。
90。
waste 几十，我拎进来就好了。
我认识你吗？
啊，那就完了。
你不动，他要动的。他动了，我认识他，你更靠不动。
更靠不动，一样，输少一点点，输了2000块，靠不动的。
Wesley 32. Oh.
Raise from Han, 2 calls. Everyone whiffs.
42.
Han gets another marker. That's 3.
这个地方放一个钟，时间放的。
放个钟。
放个时间的，看不到时间。
我看他表应该6点钟左右。What time now?
Time? Time is
7 almost, right?
6.
What's that?
6:10. So 5.
好。Straddle,
Straddle.
Tens against ace king suited. So another chance for a big confrontation. On limps.
Call. Heads up.
And just calls, curious. Surprised we didn't see more money go in pre-flop. Board is running out in a way that neither player is going to be thrilled with. We do see a bet of 10K from Britney and a call on the turn. She gets there. 33,000 already in the middle. Quick bet, 25K. Snap fold, nice fold by Han. Didn't even really think about it. So Han's got 3 markers, Britney's got 2. Those are the only players who have any.
全看通了。
我要进去透明了，我2队。
什么2队？我也2队。我1000K。
老大，我让你第一枪 K 枪的时候没中，啊，第2枪给你中了。你那个牌都好的。
少解释。
Raise to 32.
Big raise from Wesley. Han and Charles come along. Wesley with the best 8. Charles makes 2 pair, quickly checks. Wants to get in the check raise maybe. Wesley calls with an 8. So does Han. And a nice pot for Charles. Gets a marker.
Thank you.
这个他打他考了你还考？
万一戳的8点还不对啊？是为了抢 K。
你可能打威斯利也打不过。
我给他擦。
他靠了也8点。
他靠啊。
没有人有 A 啊，他搓牌中了。
他 call 你没什么活路，应该是80%、90%没什么活路啊，8000 call。
哎，一口。给 Charles 这个大鱼。
这个送的这个基辅这个。
送给大鱼。小鱼送大鱼。
我送就可以了呀。
你都没有大，我勾 K。
我比你小一点。
对呀。
争着胜了，2个争着要送。
啊
Max value.
Maximum.
Check turn.
还左的还
是有2个人争着送，其中1个送就好了。2个抢着送。
没有8点差。
3-bet from Han. does not need to do this. Who does not need to do this? He already has a bunch of markers.
然后那牌翻前，我想就是应该动。对啊，他本来就应该
翻前不动送更多。
But if it's going to work, why not? 4 markers now for Han. 2 for Britney, 1 for Charles, 2 left.
We
他也已经有3条鱼了。
try about Andy. Yeah. In Asia.
我都没注意这个，我只是看我牌。
我很好的牌。
He was briefly like in the summer. Yeah, he used to buy in so deep. I remember the one time. Yeah, that one time when him and Peter played, and after the show, I remember they're both like 500K deep, and they almost played $1 million pot because. No, I don't know what. I think Andy had ace king. What? For Peter. And Andy had ace king or ace queen or something.
Peter just jams on Wesley.
Not ace king.
Who?
He had ace 5 and Andy had not ace king.
Oh, so like ace queen. Or something.
Peter gets a marker.
Yeah, and it was like 5-bet or 6-bet shove or something. It was, the hand took forever.
They sit there.
Yeah, yeah. Or one of them was like right there, right? Yeah, yeah. And they were just talking about it forever. Yeah. I remember I filmed it. I'm like, oh, it's ace king and queen or something. And aces and kings. And I remember if he called, it would have been over $1 million pot. So Andy always had 700K on the table or 500K. Yeah.
He was definitely on tilt that night.
Yeah. I remember. But he won like 150K in that hand or something without even seeing a flop.
Charles just calls with ace king, hoping for someone to go nuts, but nobody does. This will be the last hand of this round of the stand-up game. Britney with the best hand at the moment.
I 没看到有，他这看不太清楚，这牌看不清。
你这样打谁敢打前面？不是大子都靠不上来了，你来。
靠不上来。
Race from Peter.
2个人没，3个人没。
He wins. So Stanley, Ryan, and Wesley all lose this round of the stand-up game, which means that payouts are going to be big. Han's going to get $12,000 for winning 4 markers. Peter and Britney are each going to get 6, and Charles is going to get 3.
蔡老师打出来，我有奥运卡。没有，我这个牌我肯定奥运。
顶对带抓。
顶对打头顺呀，对吧
So Peter is now up 6 figures. Charles down 6 figures. Ryan is still up 86K. Han and Britney also winning.
6, 3.
Charles, Stanley, and Wesley bringing up the rear.
哦，这2条鱼炸的。
Wesley's playing 62% of hands. Peter and Charles both above 50%. Ryan at just 36%. What a nit. Joking, of course. And they will start another round of the stand-up game.
Raise to 1,000.
Stanley jams. And wins it.
直接抢了算了。
这个不然就是9000的成本。
No choice.
啊
？No choice.
No choice.
没有选择。
Ryan, you only learn the Chinese poker language. You only know two
Words?
2 words. 2
I'm
sentences.
learning. I know Xin Chin Bing.
Okay. 1100.
I know Ichin Ibai.
Okay.
I know our son. Toji.
23哦 93
Yeah.
23
I know Toji. I know. What else do I know? 没有选择哦，3P。
三 B 三边。
三边。
三 P 耶，小心你脚
三 P 啊！
哦，300。
No.
三 P。
Threesome.
哦，3三边哦。
三 P。
3 P 耶，小心你脚点。
什么意思？根本。
小心不每天跟别人分享。
Choice or
No choice. No choice.
这两个哦。
What?
Charles all in, $70,000. Definitely had a choice, and boy, did he make one.
I know a lot. I could get by.
Okay, cool. 可以了。
小伙子。
Show me no pair, and maybe I call. Wait, why would you do that? Fuck! What are you doing?
I thought you fold.
All right, I'm just gonna fold. I'm not trying to angle. Yeah.
Probably folding.
No,
I thought you fold.
Yeah,
okay.
you show his card, so.
Yeah. No, it's okay. I wouldn't do that to you. I wouldn't take advantage of
Yeah,
it.
because you show his card, so you
Yeah.
put it on the board.
Probably would have folded anyway.
I should call, but I don't want to. I don't want to do something dirty. Yeah.
What?
I turned my cards over and I said, "Show me no." I said, "Show me no pair," and maybe I call. And then he showed me a deuce.
No, because you showed his card. He saw you fold.
I know he didn't hear what I said. He wasn't listening to what I said. I said, I showed my cards and I said, "Show me no pair and maybe I call." And then he goes deuce.
Next time, don't show him your card.
Why it worked that time? I would have got the information. I could have called
before. No.
Yeah.
That's an angle.
I don't want to angle.
14.
I was more like, if you have ace king and want me to call, I'll call.
No, what are you talking? I don't want you to call.
Okay, so I fold. No, I said if you had ace king, I'm saying.
3 bet from Han.
That's what I was trying to do. I was saying, like, show me 2 overs and I'll call.
I'll show you one card.
You showed the wrong one. You showed the wrong
I show
one.
ace, you call too.
Yeah, and if you have aces, then good move. Yeah.
Han gets a marker.
Which means only
lucky I'm
those few
nice
aces.
guy.
You are.
That's how we do. So I'm like, call. How much? 80K? Call.
Call. You still the good chance you lose.
I'll take my chances.
Ryan was probably going to lose anyway.
一个差一个，这是差那一点
One
点。
diamond blocker.
我知道，
And then straight ball.
也差一个而已的，
Yeah, very good hand to have against your hand.
Against my ace deuce.
就是卡在那里，
I was like shocked you showed me a deuce. What are you
因为
doing?
我还没有 fold。
往上走一点这样。
I thought you already fold.
It's all
往上
good.
走一
It's
下
okay.。
Nice. 214. Call.
All in.
All in.
This guy. Oh, wow.
Wesley all in for 40K. Charles snaps it off with ace king.
He's always
Once.
Wesley going hard after
AK.
that marker.
是 AK 吗
AK.
Might bite him here.
Hey.
Oh, flip.
One time. Ooh, some possibilities for Wesley. Top pair for Charles.
2 pair. Ooh, spicy.
我是圈
10, no 10.
River has not been dealt yet.
10不是我的奥斯。
10不是你的奥斯。
圈 K8。
哎呀，赚我财路。
Charles He's going to take this one down. $84,000 pot stacks Wesley. And that's the danger in just shipping in 40K with Queen 10 off.
为什么我掰逼不了别人呢？
我得去跑了7万多。
产品不让你
So when Ray's call. Because you just had a feeling you might choke. That's real snipe. Professional snipe.
I did it.
You're a very good sniper. One worked. Results. Yeah. But very good. You're a very good sniper. Where'd you learn that? Where'd you learn the sniping?
From Chinese players.
还好不是 A 圈。 来帮我换一下。好。
Ryan with the raise. Peter makes the call from the $800 straddle. Not much for either player. Peter could, and very likely will stick around. She does. I would imagine Ryan checks back. And Peter can just check here and hope it checks back. Peter gets a marker. Joins Stanley and Han, and Charles has 2.
他给你偷我，他偷我这还秒杀他。
4万呢，一样的，还回来了，差不多。
Yeah, top of 50.
？Stanley puts another 50K on the table. Charles bumps it up and gets a 3rd marker.
我随便秀一张。
超老师形象这么好吗？
我很好的牌，我也是要考。很好的牌。
3000太大，3000肯定不去了呀。
不是3000，我一万都要考的，我89，我这个牌能说1万都要考，89的1万。
89可以打多人比试，你不能单挑啊，单挑不好，是吧？
单挑怎么不好？单挑挺好的。
Bunch of limps.
Me too.
Trap, retrap. There was a hand like that the other day, where there was a straddle and Peter, it was an 800 straddle and Peter limped with, no, Wesley limped with queens and Peter right next to him limped with ace king suited. And 200, 400, 800, double straddle, limp, and then it went limp pot for the flop.
Wesley with an open ender takes the initiative.
Or Peter made the notes rather.
Peter continues the middle pair, as does Charles. Actually, Charles bumps it up. I would be pretty surprised if Charles played a real hand this way. But he is ahead. Third diamond for Wesley. He's got almost half the deck with one card left.
12.
Charles has played this hand quite curiously, but he somehow gets Wesley to fold about $1 billion outs. But Charles gets yet another marker. Charles has 4 markers. Stanley, Han, and Peter each with 1. 2 left, and Britney, Ryan, and Wesley all need 1.
I think like 9:30 or 9:40 because we started like 3:20 or 3:30 something like that, right? Around 9:30 I think.
真话一对，
一对还敢下？
那怎么办？
但是我出来咋办？真话抵对，啊？抵对。
哇，按照我比你大。
2出来你还能报？那么点。
你能推出来有啥
？1000发，3个没鱼的，我在防守。
你就有蛙了。我跟你说我有蛙，你还推出来，那你就没有蛙。那你没蛙，那你就没我大。
我有1个方块，3个没鱼的。
Wesley raises 3 calls.
守住我为大家挣福利啊！
你要是大方块，我提出来。
不是很大。
Britney picks up a flush draw. Peter with second pair. Britney whiffs. Peter gets a second marker.
差点就偷，你知道你这条鱼又不会放过我的。
偷我这个牌我不考我，那我什么牌考？这个牌
你是5万，我再多加1万，你会不扣吗？
我为大家争取了1000一条鱼了啊，已经。还有1000，你们去有鱼的去争取一下，3000一条。
现在是3000啊？
现在1000、2000一条的。这条鱼看他们有没有？这
守住。
3个人，对。把机会让给老谭啊！
Han just calls.
Raise to 8,000.
Ryan bumps it way up. Has an ace, but of course this is pretty transparent. Ryan wants a marker. Wesley rips it in for 26K.
3个没鱼的。
Most people would fold in Han's shoes, but I don't want to assume what he's going to do. Yeah. He actually rejams.
I looked at 1 card first. I looked at. I was gonna call
right.
him without
Only
looking
saw
at
the ace.
I can't call him.
I think Han's play is actually pretty reasonable, given how loose both Ryan and Wesley are likely to be.
啥牌啊？
There's the 7 for Han. That's not. Yeah, it's King Jack 7 on the flop. Ace for Wesley on the turn. Needs a 10 though. Ooh, there it is. So Wesley doubles up on the river gut shot against Han's set. Gross. 62K pot. Heads over to Wesley.
这个鱼拿过来，我们2000一条鱼。2000一条。就说了，have a question。
他就8000吧。
你8000吧，我还有一个。放9000嘛。那给你们拿。
So Britney and Ryan lose this round of the stand-up game.
你8000。
They're each going to owe 9,000.
看这票我要切的。
Charles is going to get $8,000. Peter 4. And Stanley, Han, and Wesley are each going to get 2.
对，这票。
熬得很好了，但是
因为他们8000死钱嘛，3个抢鱼啊，这发出来也没办法，发死没办法，别死了。你不去吧？
我可能会战。
配10我去啥呀？
操，你还拿了我
4张跟4个啊！
神经病。
So we'll start the next round.
Okay.
打得很好了。
That's so bad.
Good start here for Stanley. Ryan will speculate. Not a ton going on for Ryan. Wow, okay. He bumps it up. And on this kind of board, he is not representing a whole lot. Might be able to get queens precisely to fold at some point, but Stanley's going to have a ton of strong hands here. Ryan's not going to have very many. I think when he has bluffs here, he wants to have hands like, I don't know, like 9-8 of diamonds, 10-9 of diamonds, a gut shot, and some sort of backdoor flush draw. Ryan does pick up some backdoor outs somehow. And this might actually do the job.
16,000.
So Ryan gets real weird on the flop, but he's gotten pretty lucky in that he picks up equity on the turn, and his opponent has one of those hands that really is supposed to fold at some point. Which he does.
What is that?
You tell Stanley was suspicious as well, but just didn't have enough to continue.
没到，还没到。
在路上。
没有选择。
Ryan is too good.
Yeah.
Ryan
That's
is
what they
too
say.
good.
That's what they all say. I learned from Peter. 神经病。OG 神经病。
Wasted 3,000. Call.
Raise from Britney. Just a call from Ryan, and Stanley looks down at ace-king suited. What a spot for Ryan. Just got one through against Stanley in the last hand. Stanley just jams. Massive jam from Stanley. Ryan snaps it off. $129,000 pot. And Stanley's eyes widen.
Twice go.
2 times.
Of course, very good.
Slap me?
Ryan, a 70-30 favorite.
Slap me. Huh? You're slapping me?
Slapping me with
a knife.
Oh, yeah. I was trying to get one of you guys.
This
That ended
trap,
up being him. You were collateral damage. I was trying to get one of these two to spaz.
Slap me.
Fairly innocent flop for Ryan.
Wow. That was going in no matter what. Not even a hand played itself.
Ooh.
Oh, shit.
A bunch of backdoor possibilities for Stanley now, though.
I think I'm going to get scooped.
Insurance?
Insurance?
Yeah. What? Someone at the board?
Stanley needs a 3 or a spade.
How many odds?
I don't know, a lot, though.
Ooh, or an ace.
All right. Chop.
At least I got that.
So Stanley gets the first run out.
使你逃生啦，算。很多。谢谢。又一个 ace。
Ryan now getting free rolled.
Okay.
He's ahead on this board too.
Maybe.
And they will chop it up.
Nice trap, huh?
Yeah.
All right.
Let's try to keep it.
埋伏得很好。
We have to pause a little bit. Like, hopefully just 2 people break. Wait for the other.
What's the 4-4? I don't know what that was. Oh, put it in.
Huh? Is that it?
That was his
Oh,
line.
okay, got it.
So let me see.
Yeah, it should be
1-1
2,000.
first.
Should be 300, 700.
So I need change, please.
Yeah,
Thank you.
731. Yeah.
Go to the
我
cupboard.
打小一点，可能把你带进来。
那我就赢了呀，我2对，我 A2。底对扣一下，然后中对买顺子扣一下，合底就赢了呀。
我可能打个2万，然后你跟着他而已。
2万肯定不扣了，小一点要扣的呀。
因为外面已经签了，我不会打小了。Nice trap, man. All right.
Whatever. No matter what happens, it's the same.
Yeah, it goes in regardless.
You played it the best. Well, nah, not really, guys. I was gonna say, 'cause if you.
They both played it fine.
Actually, no, it's the same. I'm gonna back raise. Yeah.
I don't think that'll change.
Yeah, I'm gonna back raise if you make a normal raise. I'm not gonna flat.
Same result.
Yeah.
7s against King, Queen, and Hannes Kings now.
16,000.
Britney calls. Ryan also calls, drawing very slim. 49K already in the middle. That's quite an action-cooling flop. Han's gonna bet anyway.
11,000.
And he'll take it down. So he gets a marker. Joining Stanley and Ryan.
说的有道理，我好好学，我好好领悟一下这句话。对，我也反倒跟不动，对，应该是这样。
Now Stanley with ace king of spades. Bunch of big hands going around. Stanley raises, wins it.
Good luck, everyone. Thank you.
So Han, Wesley, and Charles in the loose aggressive category. Stanley tight aggressive. Britney in the knit category. Okay. And Peter and Ryan so far in the calling station category. Everybody pretty active though so far tonight. With the stand-up game dictating the pace of play in a lot of situations.
Raise 1,000. David. All right, let's go. 5 ways.
Raise from Wesley.
Check. Check, check.
Some gut shots out there. A 9 for Stanley.
Oh. Oh. 3 ways.
Bet from Wesley, 2 calls.
Check.
Turns a brick.
Check. Okay, check around.
And Wesley gets there. Can he get paid though? Peter's only got a 10. Backdoor clubs have come in.
$20,000.
Wesley goes huge. Pretty easy fold for Stanley. Peter's not a big folder, but I think he should be getting out of the way as well. Well, what do I know? Wesley is probably hoping that Peter has a better hand than he actually does.
Call.
Wow. Peter makes the call. 54K pot for Wesley. Peter pays off the river overbet.
花没有，甚至花一样的。我去找你投机的。
你有 K 吗？
没有，我10大了，对子肯定我10大了。蔡老板有 K 吧？他应该有 K 的，不可能有 K 的，他有 K 怎么？两位打对而定，又是打强力的价值，又是投机。抬大下大注，已经很大了，这1万多块钱超跑打，可以破的。因为对子我10肯定是大的，这牌。对，要么投机。
你没在后面，我有可能抓他，我有9。
你有9嘛，对吧？最多9嘛。我是说有10是肯定我大嘛，有一个人可以抓的。你抓了我就不要了。
是啊，但是
就赌大小嘛，我可能拿一个草花钩偷鸡的。
你不抓我也会很大可能会抓。
钱包掉了。
抓这个地方头啊！这张10，我要的就是鸡蛋发一张，鸡蛋发了我也晓得，我没有
A10不回来不是啊？
啊，我面对他我已经没2次，只有个勾的2次，3个勾的2次。
Britney wins one pre-flop. So Stanley's got 2 markers. Han, Britney, Ryan, and Wesley each have 1. So we're down to Peter and Charles, and there are 3 markers left.
那你在那吃什么？
点的东西。
买几个买的一些
塔口
小东西。
谁买的？
买这个。
我可以去吃。
好吃吗？我付哪的意思
？Spring rolls.
Spring rolls. Yeah. It's a fry from Chinese restaurant.
Vietnamese restaurant.
Oh.
Can I have some?
Yeah. 2400.
$1100.
11000.
11000.
Fuck, and the last one?
Raise from Han. Peter 3 bets. So he's going to get his marker as Han gets out of the way. And Charles is going to lose this round of the stand-up game. He'll have to pay $2,000 to Stanley and $1,000 apiece to everybody else.
抢鱼了，没办法了，吃饭去了要。
This is the 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright,
stop.
1, 2.
我去吃一点啊，抢那条鱼吃一点。Take a break.
Take a break.
Hold on. We'll just play a hand first to see if they can.
Yeah.
Just play a hand.
Yeah, play hand. 你们吃你们的，我们继续打不打鱼的游戏。你们继续，你们2个人先。
Just I'll go to restroom.
Okay. Just play one hand.
我去洗手间。
没事，就 we just play the regular. Yeah.
No stand.
No stand. Yeah, no stand. Yeah.
Okay, so stands up off this hand.
顺道、花道，这牌我是可以送。
1700.
That's too bad for Peter. He's got Cowboys. I do see a big raise from Han, though. Not a huge raise from Han. I'll raise from Han anyway. Peter just calls.
Check.
It's not like that ace. Doesn't mind the second one. Charles has a flush draw now.
2000. Raise 6,000.
Peter's actually going to raise. Okay.
QQ， 我害怕他们动一下，哦，没有鱼的就他们不会动了。
我以为 A 会付给你吗？
不是，前面我说 S 肯定没有人呀。
那可不一定啊。
你有 S 有画面，你打2000可能稍微还大一点，有顺。翻盘前平靠我已经帽子不要出来行，差一个 S 出来了。有 A 你就打过来了，这个肯定打过来。
Charles raises, Stanley calls. And a set for Charles, a gut shot for Stanley.
2400.
Stanley just gets out of the way.
Ryan, you will go to the Europe next week?
Yeah, Cyprus, yeah.
Okay.
You go to Cyprus?
Yeah, we're doing a week there with Rob's Casino. We're going to stream games.
Okay.
The 25th to 30th.
You bring players there?
Yeah, Airball's going. Charles isn't sure yet.
I'm not sure yet.
Cyprus?
Professor might be. If Charles goes, Professor goes. Santosh is going. Peter, Britney.
How many days you run?
6 days.
6 days? Every days?
Huh?
6 days in the low?
Yeah, Monday through Saturday.
Rockets for Charles.
Next week?
Thanksgiving week. So not next week. The week like I'm leaving next Saturday.
Birdie Mike, please.
You've been there?
No, I've never been there. Triton runs once there.
Cyprus, yeah.
Yeah,
Different
before
casino,
Cyprus.
yeah.
Yeah, give me the 3,000.
Oh wow.
Last time I never set.
No button.
Last time?
No button.
Last time I played with you, the one?
No, you called.
It's, yeah.
I bet flop before.
Yeah, ace.
Ace 8.
You still have set of jack.
Pocket 8.
Same hand?
Pocket 8.
Oh, pocket 8.
8. And no stand up again.
我69，我啥都没有。
And no stand up.
Britney?
So you're going to charter a flight there? You charter?
No. I'm just taking like Turkish.
I just took all the players by charter.
Charter?
Charter flight to there.
That's expensive, right?
But how? You have many players here.
Yeah, but not everyone's going. We're just a few people are going, but yeah, it's been a long flight. It's like 16, 17 hours.
In transit you have, right?
Huh?
Where you transit? Turkey?
Istanbul, yeah. So we're almost there at that point.
Oh, Istanbul.
Istanbul.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so we're like an hour away.
An hour away, yeah.
I just transferred from Istanbul to the Kenya.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Check. Check.
You go to Safari?
Check. Check. $4,000.
Ryan bluffs here and on.
Yeah.
I would think he would pay it off, but I guess not.
Yeah.
不是完了。
不是完了，在。
你看一下。
No， 在 Kenya， 在
Stanley you're the 400。
Yeah。
马赛马拉。
马赛马拉不是一个国家。
No， 马赛马拉是一个 national park。national park。
马赛马拉是。
And
Tanzania。
Yeah。安博塞利叫。
5,000。
From Seattle to the Istanbul, and Istanbul to the Nairobi, Kenya.
Nairobi.
How long was the whole thing, the whole flight?
20 hours.
20?
Yeah.
Nairobi is
12, 7.
You did first class?
Yeah.
First class?
Business class.
Yeah,
business.
Yeah, I have, for that long I have to, because I want to be able to sleep and just lay down.
There's
12. $4,500.
So 3-bet from Wesley. Britney calls.
I sent some pictures to you, right? I sent some animal pictures.
Oh, yeah, when you were out there. Yeah. I saw it, yeah. It was cool.
Check.
That was really cool.
Check.
Britney already had the best hand, but spikes a queen on the river.
6,000.
Okay, let me 2 minutes to eat, and then I'll come back. You guys play, okay?
Yeah.
You guys stay, okay?
I just go to restroom.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I'm saying the opposite. I'm saying stay. I want to eat. So you guys stay.
Okay.
And then when I come back, you
come
guys
back.
get ready.
Okay.
Give me 2 minutes. Thank you.
Yeah, take your time.
Just take a break for everyone.
Hearing these stories about these long flight times really makes you appreciate all the work that Raver does internationally.
Check.
Traveling to Namibia, Botswana, Madagascar,
I saw it's like green.
Brunei, Kyrgyzstan.
No angle.
Qatar, just all over.
Check.
All to save kittens. Never for himself.
4,000.
Top 2 for Charles.
Can I ask Tina, get me a Diet Coke?
Wesley dumps the pair of sevens.
You can do that. Or get her Diet Coke with ice for Wesley too.
在水上吗？
水上个屁呀！咋可能水上？也不叫水上。水上。
It's pronounced Kyrgyzstan, I just learned.
5,400. 54.
Said the word coming out of my mouth. I was like, is that correct? Googled it. It is not. Kyrgyzstan. 3-bet from Wesley. Jim Marshall says it used to take 3 weeks to go that distance. That's true. Probably minimum. A very long time to get from Los Angeles to Nairobi. You had to cross the ocean on a ship.
They're eating, what kind of food they're eating? Noodle?
What's that?
What kind of food they're eating?
Spring roll. Oh,
Only spring roll?
he bought spring rolls that are over there. And then Peter and Britney have something else over there.
Oh, okay. Wow.
2,400.
Raise from Wesley. Ryan calls. And Ryan raises with the weak top pair. It's a call from Wesley, actually, and now there are 3 spades out there. Not sure what Wesley's plan is. Wesley bluffs. Spade is a really bad card for Ryan, whose raise on the flop was thin to begin with. And he is forced to fold.
What do you have? You show me, I show you.
Yeah. I just marked it, but I'll tell you what I have.
Oh, what do you have?
I had a king.
King? Just one king?
Yeah.
King what?
Oh my god, then I had to beat it. Wow. Nice hand.
No, king what?
King 3.
2 pair?
No. Bad turn card. But you had all the blockers.
I have, yeah. 0 blockers.
Wow.
Nice.
Professional.
Block ace. Ace king.
Professional. Yeah, because I could have that.
Ace king?
Do you have a spade in your hand? No.
No, but I did already vote. Should have just bet the turn.
1,400.
Normal person.
4,500.
I think check is okay. You can still call. You can still call.
I was making a sick fold.
Very sick. Sick fold for me.
It's supposed to be a sick fold.
Sick fold for me.
It's a normal.
3-bet from Wesley. Stanley calls.
Normal thoughts, it would have been a sick fold.
Wesley flops top 2. Stanley picks up a little bit of equity.
Yeah. 19,000.
Then the fight started, yeah.
So 19K from Wesley, and Stanley continues. This pot is getting big. Stanley with about half pot behind. Not where he wants to be with second pair. Pretty nice run out for Wesley, who is almost certainly going to be shoving.
All in.
He does.
All in.
And this would be a pretty courageous bluff from Wesley, but we've seen weirder. Stanley can't even beat top pair. Jack of Hearts is not a great hand to have, a great card to have, but he does make the call. 127K pot, getting a price, I guess, but he gets stacked by Wesley in one of the biggest pots of the night so far, and the stand-up game wasn't even on.
Yes.
Wesley flops 2 pair in a 3-bet pot, goes bet, 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 and takes it down.
Here's his 5. Okay.
Peter's still the big winner, up 97K. Ryan up 52. Wesley now up 29. Stanley is down $150,000 after that last hand against Wesley. Wesley's played the most hands tonight, 64%, followed by Peter and Charles. Everybody at 39% or above.
Game on? Fish game on, everyone?
Yeah.
800 Travis.
So back to the stand-up game now. For people in the chat implying that there's some kind of conspiracy going on with Peter and Britney, I mean, it's very common for friends to play at a cash game table together.
45.
And it's not really a problem as long as their friendliness with one another doesn't affect other players in a hand, which I've never seen be the case in hands that Peter and Britney are both in. They might not go super hard against each other in hands that are heads up all the time, but that doesn't matter as long as that there isn't someone else in the hand who's affected. And more broadly, I mean, these games that you see on stream are often played among friends. There are ways that collusion can affect the fairness of cash games, like when two people are colluding and they sort of sneakily raise and back raise another player so as to get them out of the pot. But I've never seen Peter or Britney do anything like that was suspicious at all.
22,000.
So Wesley blasting into a pretty big draw for Peter. Little does Wesley know he's actually ahead, and Peter jams. Wesley obviously has to fold. Big semi-bluff from Peter, who profits 45K. Stand-up game is on again now, so Peter did just get a marker. 4 ways to a flop.
Okay.
A big draw for Britney, but her clubs are dominated by Peter. Bet from Peter, and Britney calls.
Heads up. Check.
Peter checks in the dark.
All in.
Britney 15K and an all-in. $140,000 pot, flush against flush, and Britney drawing to just the 9 of clubs.
No discount. 我们私下可以谈判的呀。
好，发给你1万，你付掉。
考了呀。
那你
我最大呀。
我比你大肯定。
我那次。
你没有那次，我那次现在。
什么那次？
现在退1半，你走，你别买了。
How many times?
你多少？
Wait.
Once.
Wait.
我刚才打多少？
你说 all in， 我是扣，我怎么知道？
你打了15000是吧？55000是吧？你比我大。
我肯定比你大。
啊。
来给1半，你可以付掉。
No, once or twice.
You can't do deals.
You cannot do deals.
Yeah, no deals.
It's casino. You have to just run it.
我比你大，没关系，别说。我们私下少赌2万，好吧？私下少赌2万，我好了。我比你大。
你没有可能比我大的呀，你2万5要付掉的呀。
啊？
你要付掉才能2万5，我先比你大。
那我们私下还可以上次一样，私下可以的。我们电视上的那个，我肯定那次。
你没有那次啊，我那次现在是，我是那次。
Once or twice.
他打了多少？谁熬夜？
你熬夜，我 call 了你熬夜。这怎么可能比我
？Let's move this along.
我们少赌2万，我私下好了。
少赌2万。
少赌2万，我肯定我大的。
你没有可能比我大呀。
多少？
你多少？
没有，电视上放多少不干的。私下自己解决就好。多少？这边多少？800。
Is it hand over？
妈的，他老是这样子弄我。
你熬夜， 我的，你自己扣我的。
他妈的，你比我大还是我比你大？你他妈的老是这样子，你这个
你这比我大。哦，他反我
那我欠你2万，拿过来，你2次了。
No odds。
哦，2次，给你。
有 odds 吗？
有 odds。
nice。
给你发2次啊。
nice。
投2次，投。
好，我以为我大了呢，我还说我
给你
让你大。
跳好了啊。你大，你大吗？
我以为你只有一个勾呢。
So Peter scoops.
又要退你2万了。我给你
under 40K pot.
回去之后再说。
对对对，我们上次也这样子。
先不要动，现在不动。
现在不动。
哎呦，我以为我大了，还跟我谈判。
谈判我是为你好，你上次我不是谈判给了你7万吗？这个人还他大。
我还拒绝他。
我哪次发我那个？
这狗屎运吗你？
那我付掉。
我以为我大了，我才让你付掉的呀。
又定起2万了啊！这个
看一下。
我上次也是大的，给他弄了7万。
上次我也以为我大了。
让我付，我这次换让我付。
我以为你有勾呢。
So Britney rebuys.
3,000.
After getting coolered in that massive hand against Peter.
很好的。
715.
饭前怎么打的？3滴吗？
打一个。
Charles gets a marker.
我们好像靠着别人。
刚才3000谁？他是3000，我靠他靠。弗洛普我打他靠。那他有2队，弗洛普有2队，他肯定累死我。我知道他，我跟他打，他一定要说他比我大。
我买花买顺，我出花了，我肯定以为自己。
弗洛普是我0打你就靠的，你2队你肯定有8队，肯定要。
我以为你是有个勾，你以为自己大了，我还你劝退让你走。
那我肯定大了，我那次花呀。
我退他一半让他走呢。
他还不太愿意要，我让他少赌一点，他还不太愿意要。
那出花了，你觉得自己大吗？我肯定觉得自己大呀。
我早就发现你是小的那个，
真的假的？
早就读出来了。
我以为
我0打的，你就平靠的前面。弗洛普。
因为你有2队或者赛的。
对呀。
所以你一定是个花。他那边秒all in肯定是个。
Raise from Stanley.
他all in了，他反悔了，我以为我大了。
他觉得他没有仔细考虑公对面这个 flop， 你如果是2队赛的，你会 raise 的。
没有，他考虑了，他不怕，他不怕。我知道我大了，我就让他少弄一点。
他不怕，这样啊？
我让，因为我以前也这样子好几次，他是不相信，可是他。
你下次也可以跟我这样聊一下，下次跟我也少一点。
Check.
6 for Stanley.
4,000.
Lions gonna peel with pair of deuces.
不是怕我让你少一点，你这个人，我怕什么？你说你一定大了。
感觉你小了一样。那出花了，我肯定以为自己大了啊。大了，桌上没有懂我的人。
他推出来可能不大。
Stanley checks back.
就很慌张啊，你不觉得吗？
我不知道。吓死我了，我以为。
Check.
Lions gonna see if his deuces are good. But they're not. Stanley gets a marker.
Oops. Should have bet the river.
我还要想，能付掉吗？
秒扣，哎呀，
拉上扣。
我给他谈25000，他还不肯2万才。给你少2万。
我真觉得自己大了。
下次给我也少2万，老板。
给你多加20万。
我给他秀出来，他这样1分都不赌。
He did it one time. I asked Lingling today, actually. I think she would do good. No, I'm saying I asked her, but she's not in town. But she said next week maybe.
Yeah.
She'll do it.
Zio and Lingling should be fine. Heads up, is it?
Cool.
Is it heads up, bro?
I think Lingling would be funny. She'd be funny.
Chance.
Thanks, man. What a nice guy.
Take your chance.
Maybe I'm trapping.
Heads up.
Maybe I'm trapping.
No raise.
Friend check?
Friendly, if bad I talk.
Looks like you.
I give it 1 down. 1 down. 1 down.
Top pair for Charles. Ryan with a nut flush draw. He gets there. Hard spot to get paid much now, although maybe Charles could have a worse heart.
3,000.
Nuts.
Small bet from Ryan. It snapped off.
Ace 呀，翻钱没跟他搞，
搞了也一样，他也不会丢。
搞了会丢啊？
啊
？Flop 这就开始，哦对，他如果是有想法的话，
他先 call 了一下，flop 就，turn 就开始。
可以啊。Okay, no, you're not. Let's take that. I could have taken that.
When you call? Dude, that happened the other day on the app.
Yeah.
Did you see it? Were you in the game with Hands?
No.
So Hands had deuce 4 of hearts, and turn he had pair and like flush draw, and he bet and I check raised
3,200
with like a other flush draw. 11.
11,000.
And he rivered the straight flush. So nuts. Ace 3 5.
我知道11000 1100知道的。
And I bet
知道吗？
river.
他就知道
I got
1100。
nothing at 10 high, and he just called. And he didn't realize he had a straight flush, so like we're asking him, and he thinks we're like
Three bet
drawing him.
from
Like,
Ryan.
you just call, like he thinks we're like needling him. Yeah, and
On
he
continues and
he
flops
didn't know he
a
had
big
straight
draw.
Yeah, yeah.
$18,000.
On gets a marker.
Sounds good. Thank you, everyone. Calling us here.
So don't forget, last weekend or last week of the month,
300K right now. It's not lucky.
broadcasting from Cyprus,
The 2 biggest spots I played.
Peter,
yeah,
Britney,
got it all.
Rob Young,
Job.
Nick Airball, Charles,
And, the other one,
Professor, Ryan Feldman,
the one with
Santos.
Peter. I mean, it's close to a flip, but
And what should I assume be some huge games.
straight draw flush draw.
That was close.
I'm looking forward to that week a lot.
If I scoop both
Be
of
interesting
those,
to see what happens as we broadcast from a
in my head, bro.
new location halfway around the world.
525 against his hand. Getting a lot of hands, but not doing good on the all-ins.
Ace 2,000. Ace 62.
Ryan 3 bets. Britney continues. We're down to Britney and Wesley in this round of the stand-up game.
你有人不在，你问我要买干嘛？好像自己手里有牌一样。
And 2 pair for Britney.
最后一个鱿鱼，看一下他偷不偷得掉。
Ryan picks up a few outs, actually. Faces a big bet. I think you can actually probably just fold an 8, but he disagrees. And she jams.
23-1.
So Britney is going to win this hand. Wesley's going to lose the stand-up game. And wow, Ryan pays it off. 79K pot. As Ryan hero calls a pair of 8s. And doubles up Britney. So Wesley pays out $2,000 to Peter and $1,000 to everybody else.
Thank you.
Bottom move?
Yes, I just need one. Mine was just one.
Peter, the big winner, up $217,000. The only significant winner, in fact. Ryan back down to even now. Stanley is stuck 141K. Britney down 50. Charles down 43. And another round of the $1,000 Nick game. Stanley 3-bets, Charles calls. Pretty ambitious call, even in position. He does flop diamonds though.
I said never, impossible. 怎么可能？人家又不耍。
$17K from Charles as Stanley checks it over. And Stanley is going to have to decide how much he wants to commit to this ace-king. I mean, he is going to have some outs in almost every scenario. But he does let it go. Frustrating day for Stanley. Charles gets the first marker of the round.
这个波不打怎么打？推了也要干，推了也得打了呀。
Where's the 3,000?
有那么容易啊
？Really？
我操，牌很大。
Britney gets an easy marker.
很容易嘛。你把他打自闭了。把局头打自闭了。
我经常送给局头。
局头还水上呢，把他上头。后面20让他手上的。
6个人啊。
1,000.
Up that.
1,000.
Up 1,000.
100,000.
Up 1,000. That's a lot.
1,000.
I'm done.
Where's 1,000?
Raise from Wesley, 3 calls. Queen for Wesley. A couple of pairs of trays out there. Wesley still with the best of it. Just take it down.
好了，他黏住，他不黏住，我转台我可能动了。
我在保护你，他会call你的，你是不是动作？
他卡球，靠什么东西？靠丢还是靠球？
我有对子的，很大的3。
我有3。
我3、4。
那我比你大。那下掉3、4掉不出来。这个考的还厉害考，真是年糕啊！
25.
Raise from Han. Peter calls. Britney bumps it way up with ace queen suited, and Ryan's got rockets. Just call here, invite some action, or he could jam. She does.
52.
And a quick call from Britney.
我差一点我要动了，我就套词。
Twice.
Change.
Twice.
No, I do not want to trade. You keep this one. I'll keep this one. I'll keep this one.
Trade? Okay.
Change 1.
No. Wait, now I don't know which one. Oh, this is mine. Yeah.
Red aces for Ryan.
Oh, yo.
Britney in trouble.
Oh.
And there's a queen and a spade.
Chop. Button, me.
No help for her on the turn. A queen and a queen only. Doesn't find one. Ryan wins the first run out.
Queen. All in queen. That's you.
Backdoor spades or a straight are the only possibilities. There's a spade.
Chop.
Okay, next hand.
Chop.
And chop. Yeah.
Nope, Ryan gets the full double.
52-1.
Wins this 106K pot.
哎呀，被鸡头打死了，怎么还有 AA 这种牌？
52-1. Yep, that's right. 47, 58. Yeah, that's right. I'm back.
Now you're up.
I'm back.
Thank you, Ryan.
Finally got a hand.
30?
我也没打过。刚才你们都休息多久？
哎呦。
我去拿回。
刚你们休息我一把赛。
但是我们不休息你就拿不到了。对吧？哎，那你的。
So Stanley, Han, and Peter are the players remaining in this round of the stand-up game.
Raise to 82.
3-bet from Han. Peter knows Han could be pretty out of line here. So he's going to get even further out of line
21-2.
with the cold 4-bet. Han's going to call, and 45K already in this. Excuse me, already in the spot. A 9 for Han.
You're trying, right?
11K from Peter. Han obviously going to continue. Oh boy, that is a spicy turn card. All in and a snap call. $202,000 pot.
Twice.
Oh, run this river twice. Han is ahead. Peter has a ton of outs. That's not one of them. And neither is that. So Han wins the biggest pot of the night so far, 202 grand. Peter was previously up $200,000 or so. But Han is going to take a big, big chunk of his profit.
60.
不用打，我这个牌我切克两手就不用打，位置好可以切克，这牌就打得不好。10多万都可以，前面2万多打进，后面不用打。我
What a pot for Han, who's now the big winner, up 122 grand. Peter just behind him at 110 now. And Ryan, after winning that pot against Britney, is up 56,000. On the other side, we've got Stanley down 155 and Britney down 103. Big, big numbers tonight on this very action-heavy Friday game. Wesley is playing 61% of hands tonight. Peter's at 52%. Everybody very active as players chase markers in the stand-up game.
你现在20多万了吗？没有，有的。我刚刚就8万多。我前面打进去2万多。我算了，我算前面2万多，后面6万多嘛。你现在这个20万有没有？没有，你点一点20万没有吗？我就告诉你没有，我自己数了，我进去之前我就数了我的筹码。2万多加上1万，3万1，3万1千多，再加6万。
Glad my voice cracked absurdly during the biggest pot of the night. That'll sound great on a highlight package.
还是有运气，大一点，上头了。
As soon as that 7 of hearts came out, I was like, oh no.
那水上吗？这牌我打错了。水上。这回没水上20万，我打。
Raise from Peter.
水上10几万上头。
Charles calls. So does Han. Peter, one of 2 players, along with Stanley, looking for their marker. And there's a king for him. Checks over to Peter.
哎呀。
Gets a couple quick folds, so he gets his marker, which means Stanley is going to owe $1,000 to every other player. I'm going to take a 2-minute break. I'll be right back.
哦哟，越快越那个。有结束了。哦，结束了。
Yeah. What's that? 7? 6?
6. 便宜。
The minimum.
Turn right, come back. 我开完你红桃，我也是红桃两个红桃。谁的红桃大呀？我大呀。肯定他大，这个。A8 红桃，差不多啊。A8 红桃。对啊。A8。
我认识 Ryan。
A8 还是 A8。K8。我8的位置，这个牌。
这个一天之内不停的3逼我，我那牌我本来想4逼回去，我没想算了，打掉翻后的。
K8红桃呀，那你90，你这个牌你也不那个。
我这就其实炸呼啊，你看。
他出高牌他就可以走得掉。
啊，
出高牌他可以走掉。
对啊，我这样，因为我这样打了以后，我位置好，我有翻后我可以。Game上。可是我平号你很难过的这牌是吧？位置不好。
对，你只有4逼或者破。
啊。Race 14.
那个球可以。
Call. Oh, sorry, race is 6,000. 6,000. Call. 3 players. Check.
Louis. Thank you.
Ah. Hold
不是我的，我没抠。
老是偷鸡，老是偷鸡。我。
你老是偷鸡，你没偷鸡啊，你没买出来而已。
我前面那副。
你那就偷鸡了。那我就你买花买顺。
我只能输200多。
So Wesley makes the Broadway straight.
你不打他也打你，输什么
Britney folds a pair of aces.
啊？
打我不要了呀！
怎么可能？你偷发收拾你还不要了？
弗洛普他check 我check他 check 不是他check 我check 转牌他转牌他发到7他打1点，那最多2、3模敲一下嘛，敲不出来就不要了呀。
你把自己骗倒了，没有把我骗过去。
好。Wasted 3,000.
One time.
Britney all in.
有病你！
我抄对啊。
She gets it through.
Wasted 2,000.
6.
Ryan bumps it up.
6,000.
It's 3-bet. And he and Wesley are deep. Wesley's hand will remain a mystery for right now. Here comes a 4-bet.
26,000.
Wesley gets out of the way. So a marker for Ryan.
车马劳累的是还没做完，我就已经开始吐气了。
对啊，我很看。
你是唯一一个把他 A 打掉的男人。
我非常相信，相信。当时你坐下来，我觉得，哎，我还这样子对你很尊重、很相信的，因为觉得你不是乱搞的。没想到，上来哦。
是人生第一次付掉 A 是吗？
嗯。为什么？
他把他 A 偷掉了，第一次打牌的时候。
谁？啊。
Peter 人生第一次付掉 A。
我跟
A 能付的，
我跟 Peter
跳起来给你扣了，
必须交个朋友。
嗯。
Here's 3,000. Call.
Raise from Charles. On calls, Peter squeezes.
16,000.
这个不塞币怎么办？我本来想平高
And gets a marker.
但是牌一定要让我塞币的牌。
那起瑞子的人比我扔的还快。
没办法，我想守住平靠，不对。没看牌对吧？看了呀，看了还平靠。没有，我3B 了。
I thought you were close. 14, call. 4 players.
Stanley raises, gets 3 callers. Monster draw for Britney.
$2,000.
Stanley has tried a lot of stuff tonight. None of it has worked.
$6,000.
Has to be getting a little bit annoyed. Folds to the raise from Britney, though. Everybody's in there, including all 3 players who don't have a marker. Charles, Stanley, and Han. Flush draw for Wesley.
22.
22.
Han takes a no equity stab. Literally no equity. Peter's open-ended. Charles continues as well with a pair and a gut shot. Not a horrible spot for Wesley to raise. Calling is also fine, though. I mean, this does feel like the kind of board where people don't fold very much. And great turn card for Wesley. He makes a flush, while Peter and Charles both make straights. And Han continues firing. What a spot for Wesley this is shaping up to be. You've got Han, who has absolutely nothing, barreling. You've got Peter, who does not like folding, who has a straight. And your other opponent also has a straight. Peter, deep in the tank. He calls. Nice fold by Charles. Recognizes that he's likely to be chopping at best and drawing dead a fair percentage of the time, as we see he would be this time. Wesley has the check mark. He just calls. Hoping for a brick on the river.
3 players.
Board does pair. Han is done bluffing. And nice check by Peter. I'm not sure that straight is worth a value bet there.
这牌我想负掉。刚才8000多都不想靠。
So Wesley
没有的你知道。
takes down this 37K pot, gets a second marker.
我有9，我拍地我甚至要被你打飞掉，打过掉，不想靠的。
那等一靠就没了嘛。那最后一张靠。
这有点太有话，我看最起码有9以上的能打出来的。
Couple ace kings. Wesley's is suited. He 3-bets. And we just saw Ryan 4-bet ace king off against Wesley minutes ago. Interesting spot here as he works out what to do. He could shove, although it feels like risking a lot. Could just call. Maybe keep in some dominated hands. Could also go for a smaller 4-bet, although that's kind of weird to put in, you know, a third of your chips and not the rest. He goes with option C in his selection of various awkward possibilities. Now Wesley, who is suited, could just ship the rest of it in, which is what he's going to do. Oh, excuse me, he makes the call. So just a call from Wesley. Ryan with about pot behind. And a very nice flop for Wesley. The nut flush draw. Could very comfortably call it off here.
Twice?
I only go once tonight.
You have a set?
No.
Oh, okay.
Aces?
Oh, once. Go.
What do you have?
Let's go. Let's go.
One time for 222 grand. Wesley, you're in great shape. Wesley free rolling. No heart for Wesley on the turn. And not on the ripper either, so they will chop this up.
I'm free roll.
Ryan, presumably greatly relieved. When Wesley snapped.
Juicy. Twice? Twice.
Pre-flop, yeah.
Ryan surely thought he was
just shoved, man.
not doing that well.
Against you two, I have the best with
And probably didn't expect to win
I don't know about equity. Oh, you mean
much at all when the board bricked out that way.
Oh, like
but he does get his chips back.
Cool.
So no marker awarded in that hand.
这个逼了就很爽。No no no， 要逼只能逼一次，哪能逼两？哪能天天逼人呢？
2000. There's 7. 1000.
Ryan, you have button, right?
Yeah.
3-bet from Ryan. On with a big hand.
22-8.
He 4-bets. Ryan with a nice hand, but not one that wants to face this much action. He calls though. King for Ryan. Not a lot for Han.
16,000.
So a bet from Han and a call, and Han improves. 80,000 already in the middle. Ryan with less than pot behind. Checking back here certainly seems fine. Could also maybe bet small, try to block the river. Prevent Han from sticking all his money in. Maybe also get some value from a hand like queens with a club, jacks with a club.
20,000. Yes, 20,000.
I say a choose.
I have 56, 55, 56.
On calls. And it does go check on the river, and Ryan loses this 120K pot.
I sang.
Ryan has been on a bit of a roller coaster tonight.
我送给局头的钱还要送给别人了。
Han continues to stack chips. Was already the big winner for the night before that hand.
红桃出来了。答应跟他发2次。
发2次你包赢了，他没2次。
谁知道啊？
Wasted 4,000. Okay.
Here's from Charles. Wesley calls. And a jack for Wesley. We are down to Stanley and Charles, I believe, in this round of the stand-up game. I think there are 2 markers left. Ooh, nasty turn card for Charles. He improves the top pair, top kicker, but it's no good at the moment. Wesley's going to raise. I'm not saying I would fold in this spot if I were Charles, but this does look really strong. Charles calls. 3 diamonds now on the river. Wesley's hand should still want a bet to go in, though. Goes check, and Wesley collects his 3rd marker. So I believe there's 1 marker left.
No, you can have more if you want. I'm done. Alright, last one.
1 marker left. We're down to Charles and Stanley.
Yeah.
Last
Charles.
You win another one, 2,000 each.
Counting here, Stanley has lost the stand-up game 6 times already tonight.
Auction.
What is that?
Limp pot.
Check. 1,000. Call.
Bet from Wesley. Stanley calls the gut shot. Wesley can probably just check back, yeah. And his 5 is good.
3,000.
3,000.
And 3,000 from Stanley, and Wesley should probably be snapping this off. There were a bunch of gut shots on the flop that all missed. And Stanley really wants a marker. Sometimes you just lose to a 10 or whatever, but I think that's fine. Stanley's bluff does get through. So Charles is going to lose this round of the stand-up game. He'll owe 3,000 to Wesley, 2,000 to Britney, and 1,000 apiece to everybody else.
Wesley A2, 3. Give me 3,000.
So we'll run it back, of course.
他们那边在等我们啊。
That's yours, Wesley.
Ryan just calls. $9,100. On with a 3-bet, and a great spot for Ryan to just rip it in now.
All in?
She does.
50, 50, 56. Oh, yeah, I got 56.
56-4.
Why? Jeez. Okay, the jack. Okay.
Han gets out of the way. Ryan gets a marker.
Queen King. 其实你要靠老头局的，老头局去出行的，这里没什么问题。
还没结束呢，那么着急啊！
马上到点了。
马上到点了，我推200欧元就赢了。
Neve.
24.
Britney's all in. Massive jam. She's risking a whole lot to win a little, but her timing is good. So she gets a marker as well. So we will be here for about another hour tonight. I'm Charlie Wilmoth. My poker podcast is called Third Man Walking. You can find it on all the usual podcast services and at crushlifepoker.com. Raise from Han. 3 calls.
Check.
Bottom 2 for Han, but a straight for Britney.
Do you check? Check is good.
Wow, it checks around. And now a flush draw for Peter.
4,000.
Britney's hand very strong, but very vulnerable.
Great. 15,000.
Han's going to go for the raise. And this does Britney a pretty big favor because Peter had the most equity against her.
Call.
Wow. Peter's calling.
All in?
Britney jams 55K.
Can we bring in 15 first?
Yeah.
Okay, I bring in 15. 20, 35, 36, 37, 38, 2.
Call.
Call. This is call.
Han's going to gamble with 2 pair.
38, 2.
Not that he knows he's gambling necessarily. Might put Britney on some sort of draw. At least a fair percentage of the time. And that is perhaps what she would have. More than occasionally. And what's Peter going to do? I mean, he's got a pretty bad draw and a pretty bad...
Once or twice?
Two pretty bad draws. He does get out of the way.
One time. Okay.
Britney wants to run it once. 130,000 on the line. It's a brick on the river, so Britney wins a big, big pot. She was not having the best night, but that'll really help. The straight holds up. Han was at the top of the leaderboard. He's going to drop down a bit after that one.
是吧？坐得上来，那打哪个都不要紧，坐得上来是，难道不准备给人打吗？
我打网红，打网红。
自己打自己。
自己打自己，我是明星，你是网红。
I don't know why we're doom zooming Ryan. He's not horribly stuck or anything.
So bad.
$1,600.
Call.
Big hand for Peter.
Flip it up. 7,600. Exposed. 3 of clubs.
Calls. 上头了，上头了。
On calls, okay.
76. Heads up.
Pretty good flop for Peter. Tends not to mess around in spots like this.
14,000?
Yeah, big bet. Han forced to fold.
最大的财富。还是份上我还买肾买啥买2对高光。省钱，进去我跟你打完了。
进去我也和他打完了。
我带队买花买肾。
我买花买肾，我6发黑的。
我怪不得发不出来。我想平靠的。
800 shadow。
进来发财了。
平靠我们都进来了。
我们俩和你打光了，你一个人赢。
800 shadows on. Call. 4,000. 14,000.
Charles with the 3-bet.
What is this, like 70? This is like 70. Oh shit, you're right. 14?
Acting on Britney.
Britney.
我以为你要打他，那你问那个你上了多少？
All in.
All in.
Ryan jams.
Count?
Yeah.
You want me to bring in the 15?
I thought Charles said call, but he said count.
Just whatever. Give me one back and put 14 in.
Put in.
Okay. Yeah. That's right. How much do you have?
This is 44.
This is 44. 50, 53, 54, 4. 54, 4.
It's gonna be a bad call.
Yeah.
Fold.
Fold?
Too much. You have 30.
Charles does get out of the way.
Whatever I'll call. Any good? Any good?
Any what good?
Anything good?
I shoved all in. What do you think? Probably, right? Shove it.
差点葫芦。
He says king ace king.
2万块，结果
Can't be at least ace king.
原来是你送我钱。
自信满满。
我跟他打好几手牌，我都没仔细想。他们推手。
打进去也得不掉，可以没打。
对，我一直打他跟我赢，我一直打我赢。
Marginal player. Marginal opponent. Marginal situation.
4,000.
Big raise from Wesley.
Bump it up. 15,000.
And Han, 3-bets.
All in. All is all you can.
And a jam from Charles with king 10 off. Well, Han's in a spot now. Charles is pretty lucky to be flipping.
结束了又不是明天不打牌了。
Should Han call?
我说的明天是以后。
49, right?
I bring in the
I know.
15 already.
Yeah.
So 40, 9, 2.
My guess is that Han calls here. He recently lost a decent chunk of his profit, which maybe could lean him toward folding. There's the call.
Once or twice?
$133,000 pot.
Twice?
Yeah. Okay.
2 times.
Senior.
Han is ahead.
我这期。
那么硬，太硬了。
For now.
他这个也
打进去没办法。
All right, 2 times.
是肯定考的呀。
哇，地开。No heart.
No one has a hard. And, excuse me, Charles binks this first board. Charles with King 10 off, a hand he probably shouldn't be shoving with, but he wins the first board, and even after Han makes a set here, he's got a chance to win the second one. There's a 6. Ton of outs for Han, though.
Lots of 8. No side.
Nope. Charles is going to scoop it. Huge pot. 133,000. Heads over to Charles.
49-2, right? 你哦就那么大，你只有我这里运气好。
对，我刚刚跑2次都死。
对啊，我这里
没事，咱俩平了。A7 对我99也差不多嘛，我也都输给你了。
哦，对。
想那么久，7七。
那个我领先，这个是 flip， 另一个是我领先的，我以为对你只有一个 over 嘛。
可以啊，打回来了。
打回来个屁，还是水下。
靠，
没多少，没多少了。
17万。
10万块钱上17万，对你说的对。
Oh my god！
16，你17。
现在有10几万了，没输到几万块钱。
没办法了，要搏了呀。
还是会，好像。
He doesn't have, and then
it's not so
already figured it out.
Yeah.
That's why he's good. Pocket 7 is good.
He's supposed to.
Call.
小赵我也来了。
Check.
Okay.
5 away.
1, 2, 3.
Limp pot.
Check. Check. Check.
Stanley with the best hand and a gut shot.
Check. 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 1400.
Ryan takes a stab at it.
那我肯定你弄的我肯定不来的呀。刚才我希望你们都后
And it's successful, so Ryan gets a third marker.
2 more buttons available.
You heard magic. 2 more buttons. Stanley, Han, and Wesley all need one.
你有吗？我没有啊。
3个呀。
3个呀。
3个啊。
帮手住啊。
3个 means what?
I don't know.
3 people. 3 players they don't have 3个人。
Sangria? Sangria is like a drink.
3.
Oh, sangria. Defense.
Call. 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 Call.
再打再。
Limp pot. Yet again.
6 minutes. Check. 1,000.
Sounds like the Crystal Room might be watching the Paul Tyson fight now. Bet from Wesley.
Check.
3 calls.
Check. Check.
On with the best of it.
Check.
And Han's still with the best hand, but it's a measly pair of 6s.
Check. Check. Check.
6.
Han does get his hand to showdown, so he's going to get a marker. Which means Wesley and Stanley are going to lose this round of the stand-up game. They'll each have to pay out $9,000. Of that, $6,000 is going to go to Ryan, $4,000 to Britney, and $2,000 apiece to Han, Peter, and Charles.
Thank you.
Thank you.
蛮好的，他说每个人给200给那个 staff。好。200给那个 staff。
Thank you, everyone.
You put that out, right? It's me.
Lewis.
8 people?
14 it should be. 7 people. 14.
Estrado?
Estrado one.
No.
No, he would be the top.
Okay.
Raise 4,000.
Wesley raises.
I got a defense.
Heads up.
Thought we were done with this round of the stand-up game, but apparently not. I must have added an extra one somewhere. So Wesley's going to win this one.
How much?
9.
Stanley is going to lose this round, excuse me. So
oh, you took one, right?
Yeah,
okay.
you took one.
Huh? 3, 1.
I see.
Go to the restroom.
So, yeah, I miscounted the number of markers still available. So Ryan's going to get 3,000, Britney 2,000, and everybody else is going to get 1,000 as Stanley loses this round. Sorry about that.
What do you have last time? Button.
舍住。不给他，今天不给他，不给他打到谁下去？
哦，也是会，
舍住了。
8, 9.
You see my hand, maybe you call.
No, I didn't see. No, I can't.
You saw
I
too much?
put you on too over.
You've done it before.
14. I done it before, but that was different.
哦，没有鱼啊？你靠什么东西？
有牌啊！
现在没鱼。
他们都走了。
Raise from Peter.
No fish.
No fish game.
7,000.
这个人 no fish 还要打我。
没有选择。
没有选择。
打你，干你。
What?
Your stacks gonna fall.
Which one?
啊，清掉一副啊。
4.
Plus draw for Ryan.
Oh.
Peter calls. Turns a gut shot. As does Ryan. Pretty big combo draw now for Ryan. It's always so tricky to play draw out of position against
20,000.
a guy who doesn't fold. 20K, very annoying bet from Peter. And seeing the hands as we can. Shoving is pretty great. Peter's hand is caught in the cookie jar. I mean, Ryan has the best hand in addition to the best draw.
77-2.
He wants count?
7-7-2.
Peter wants a count for some reason.
我也神经病，这打他干嘛呢？他牌没有但是我没他大嘛。我要把他打掉，他这个人
Not getting close to the right odds.
10个吃我赢。
10个吃。
830 right?
嗯。
We have like
10个吃一定有。
like 45 minutes.
Oh, we might have time for 2. Two times maybe. Yeah.
还有多少
？50 more, 55.
57-2.
57. 57000多。
那我打下去，我打到水下去了。这边还有2个，我不想打下水下。这个不应该打。上头。
This is not even close to being a call.
你2万股份吃在我这里啊，好吧？你这我，你吃2万股份啊？他妈的
No coaching. No coaching.
No toji.
No coaching. No coaching. No toji.
Okay, no coaching, no toji.
他妈的，
找投资人。
How do you say no coaching?
No coaching. 融资现在。现场融资。
可以吃2万可以吃。
不能这样吃，不能交。
不能交。不能交。不能交。Say it. 不能交。
我看过他牌，我肯定不投资。
我能投资也不能投资，直播了。
对，不能投资。网红可以投资。 你来。
Peter's still thinking about this with just a gut shot.
他70也可能，什么牌都行，什么牌。
这样对他不公平。
我拒绝了。
这人这么坏的，这么。我刚才送你的2万，你看见啊？哎，这里这么多了，你怎么这么坏的？让我说我这样子打进去，我就水下去了。你这个人，我下次不让你了哦，一定不让你。
He'll be buried. He'll be buried. If he call and lose and not lose, he will be buried.
Okay.
And if he call you win, you will be up a lot. He don't want you up a lot.
So it's a lose-lose.
You call and lose, you'll be down.
I wasn't sure what he was saying, but I was going to guess. I know I shouldn't call, but I really want to.
He's asking for investors.
Ask her if she wants to invest some to call. And she said no. 这个快不快？我刚才退他2万，他要这样子不肯。
This is why we
心也不行，一点都不肯那个。Peter wants Britney as an investor. Invest 20K they call.
No, I can't. 蔡老板来。
不行。
These two are Stanley's a professional investor and Han's an investor.
Advisor?
Finally folds.
No, just for you. No, just two. Just say. No.
He wants to see the river. King High was good enough to take the whole pot.
Peter 没有选择。
Okay, give me the zone.
你推了他扣不动。
Game's on, right?
You'll know if I had it or not based on how he plays.
Wesley, now the biggest winner, up 75K. Ryan now up 71K. Peter was up over 200 grand at one point, now up only 64. Stanley, the one consistent point tonight has been Stanley just continuing to sink further down into the depths. He's stuck 76,000.
1500.
这2万打到河牌局就好了，把炮收了。
The stand-up game is back on now.
没有吧，我90了。他也没概念，我也没概念的牌，他的嘛，然后他后面脚后门花了。
7,000.
我后门胜，他后门花嘛。
Wesley makes it 7 large.
他不相信我的这个人。
Spread the cards, please. Thank you.
神经病。
Free bet from Wesley.
呀，软，你老是搞我，嚯！
On continues. Would have been a monster draw for Ryan, who had 5-3 of hearts, but Wesley flops best.
10,000.
On continues with Queen 4, and how nice is it? And a 3-bet pot to turn trips. You're in there with 10-7 suited.
Check.
Wesley is going to be hoping that Han has some sort of ace.
What was the board? How is it 9-10?
6, 7.
He was drawn to a 7?
6, 7.
It was 6-8. It was 6-8. So he's drawn. No, it was 6-8. So he needs a 7. So that's all he has. No spades.
50? 50,000.
50 grand. Well,
He took 5
hard to blame Wesley for going for the gold against Han, who's not a big folder, but probably wasn't much of an amount that Han would have been willing to pay off.
Oh, I wanted to call it, right? So I win?
What is going on?
That'd be good video.
Han, you've got Queen High.
1 pair 2. I call.
Lucky me, no pair. Lucky.
面上有个2 2.
Next hand. Okay. Wesley gets a marker.
Oh, wow. We would have played a big pot if I called.
I will win?
Yeah, you would win, but we would have played a big pot. I flopped a pair and a flush draw.
Okay.
I'm not impressed.
Yeah, top pair. He's that folding. Not a flop. Definitely not the turn. Definitely not the river.
可能也是最后一条鱼了。见到了，
2,000.
Let me see how much you pay for her.
Enough.
你也可以要的。
2,000.
这是从我这里搞。
Muchie?
Raise from Ryan.
我这里水上20几万。
Charles
这个
calls.
举波动20万太容易了，随便搞2下就20万。
这个举我100多万。
Check.
100、200没有鱿鱼，他说100。
Check. $4,000. Check. Check.
One pair.
Charles wins it with pair of 8s.
And 7s.
For real?
No.
All right, Pauline, say good luck. Go to it, Pauline.
I'm gonna raise you on river.
Yeah, that worked for Wesley last night. That worked for Wesley last night.
Last night?
Same board.
Okay.
And Han had it. 8s on
Yeah,
9.
Actually, yeah,
4, 5, 6.
37.
Yeah,
They turned,
and he had 8s.
straight, and he had a
Yeah,
gutter.
9, 4, 5, 6. Same board.
I bluff. A huge bluff.
That
But you still have one card to draw.
Yeah. You had a chance. 3 outs.
Yeah. For me, it's river.
Yeah. You had a river draw.
我这90一定是我大的，我知道的。他没牌子。
他 K 嗨。
手佛。风刺也是风刺，黏住我还奥运。
So we'll have about another half hour tonight. We'll take the weekend off and we'll return for Max Payne Monday, 5 p.m.
That's 3,000.
Raise from Britney. Lands in there. He flops a gut shot. And smashes it on the turn. How much can he squeeze out of Britney with queen high, or excuse me, king high though?
4,000.
She's going to take a stab. Small raise and an immediate fold. So Brian gets a marker.
我又对着那次的乱打。
A little bit, yeah. A little bit. Oh, she didn't have a pair anyway.
他怎么就打我有牌，打你们都是偷气，打我 AA 你知道吗？
No choice.
Ryan starts off with a limp.
Call.
Who the fuck is trapping?
What's that?
Who the fuck is trapping?
Is what?
Trapping.
Oh, trapping.
Paranoia about trapping going around.
It's me.
Wesley on the button.
I have some hand is very special. Very.
Flush draw for Ryan.
1,000.
A 7 for Charles.
Call.
Top set. Top set.
Be careful, my friend.
I'm gonna be very careful.
Very special.
Ryan's Got some outs to a gut shot
nice.
now as well.
Okay, you don't have that.
But he whiffs. Just going to try to move Charles off an 8 or a 7.
42.
Maybe something like 6-5, and it's going to work.
How was the hand that beat him last night?
That beat who? 3-7? Oh, wow. That's why you said special.
Usually I don't play that.
You think it's a good bluff?
What?
Yeah, I think it's fine.
Or suicide bluff?
I mean, it's fine. It's
What
just
hand?
like he bet so much that like
What hand?
he might not fold, you know? The 3-7, the 8 means.
No, I think still totally can.
Yeah, I mean, you just don't know what else he bets
what
with
you
that
have?
size, you know?
What did you have?
Eights.
Last hand.
Oh,
yeah, pocket
no, we're
eights.
talking about the hand last night.
Yeah, I know.
Ryan lifts again.
Raise. 4,100.
So that was not an all-in from Han. That would be crazy. But it was a pretty big raise. A non-premium. Ryan still has the best hand, but it's going to be hard to hang on versus whatever Han is going to cook up. Ryan out of the way. Han gets a marker. So Ryan's got 2 markers. Charles, Wesley, and Han all have 1. That leaves Stanley, Peter, and Britney.
Fold.
All in.
Stanley, who's struggled all day, picks up pocket 10s, needs a marker, just moves all in. Han wakes up with ace king.
Once or twice?
To you.
Up to you.
2 times.
Not good.
No, bro.
Not good.
Well, top set for Stanley. Ace king definitely not good now. King doesn't help.
Oh. Get me the button.
Oh, wow.
My God.
What a run out for Stanley.
Yeah, and use my 2 king.
Yeah, an ace went into the muck pre-flop also. So Stanley with a very good shot at scooping this one. What he does, a rare bit of good fortune for Stanley, who was stuck,
22.
I believe, at the last graphic, $176,000. Gets 23 of that back.
Love check check turn.
And collects a marker as well. So we're down to Peter and Britney in the stand-up game.
KK 拿着2只，2张 KK。
Raise to 4,000.
Raise from Peter. That's an awfully good hand for the spot he's in. 5 for Charles. But Peter checks it back and improves to a pair of 10s. He's going to fire. So Peter gets a marker, which means Britney is going to lose this round of the stand-up game. She'll owe 2,000 to Ryan and 1,000 apiece to everybody else.
It's over.
Yeah, 你有炒饭就要吃，没饭就要吃，我没有饭。
Two for me. You.
我们再多玩几轮吧。你也是啊。
It's over?
Last one. No, keep it. Last one.
Yeah, put him back in now. Yeah.
This game never over. The last one.
It's not over until we say it's over.
You want to play more?
We will play another round.
Last round, okay.
Yeah.
Last round.
Last one.
Last one.
Last one.
我
最后一条。
最后一轮。
啊，
最后一轮。
最后一条鱼嘛啊，最后打一轮嘛。你等下去耳湾那边讲。对。职业。我职业，我赢10场输1场就碰出去的。伦敦输了2点。哦，你那边赢了10场。伦敦。小鱼那里。
24.
输的。
200。这条鱼，我们2个人算，2个人算。
Raise from Han.
赢过1场350，你赢了。
你看，
我1场没。
3 calls.
一场70，2场。
Hold'em 啊，Hold'em，跟坡2张的。
跟坡2张。
他从来没玩过别的。
Flush draw for Ryan. An 8 for Han. And it checks through. And Ryan makes the nuts. Snap checks it. Wants one of these maniacs to try something.
6,000.
Han bets and goes pretty big. And there's a raise from Ryan. Han's got a very weak hand. Doesn't even have a club. Wow, he calls. Okay. Didn't expect that. I'm with only 50,000 behind. And a beautiful offsuit deuce for Ryan. Han's got about pot now.
All in.
Ryan jams. Han was up a lot at one point in the evening. Not so much now. This would be quite a hero call. Presumably putting Ryan squarely on the ace of clubs. And the ace of clubs only. And probably for a lot of viewers, it will go without saying, but calling here would not be a good idea. Han does fold. Ryan gets the marker.
没有创新，这轮没有什么蓄势，没有，他你看出来下一轮会来的，下一轮还有没有都是问题，怎么可能是牛市还没开始呢？牛市到后期了，牛市到后期了，牛市都还没开始呢，牛市开啊？
我不知道，我不懂，我不懂，
没牛市来过，
牛市没来过吗？
我那边没来过，
这不就是牛市吗？
没来过，没来过。 好的。
来过吗，大鱼？
不知道。
你不知道？他说结束了，他说刚开始。
我没说结束了，我说你要是没开始，我说到后期，没说结束。你要是没来过，后期跟结束是两个概念，没有牛市来过。
Ryan with another nice hand. Wesley calls. So does Han. Top pair for Ryan. Wesley continues. Pair of fives. Not much reason for Ryan to stop firing. And Wesley does get out of the way, so Ryan collects a second marker. Big raise from Britney.
比特币都要10万了，还没开始啊？没有开始，没开始，18000开始涨。
Charles calls,
涨到18万。
as does Peter. And a flush draw for Charles. Not much for his opponents.
4000分一起去，一个3B。
But Britney calls with king high. As Charles picks up outs to a double gutter. Monster draw now for Charles. Can improve with half the deck. But that won't be necessary. Charles gets the marker.
哎，他是两头顺加买花。
卡顺对吧？
双卡加买花。
越发越大。
我这边正好我要手3B。
你肯定没有我大。
你 A9
1000，大吗？是吗
？AK。
AK。你不打牌的时候也在偷我鸡。
2K from Wesley. Stanley 3 bets.
Raise to 11-1.
He wins it. He's got a marker. Charles has 1 and Ryan has 2.
Raise to 5,000.
Bunch of limps, and Peter bumps it way up. Ryan goes for the limp re-raise. Ill-timed. Wow, and Han jams. Well, Han's right about Ryan, but not about Peter. Now Peter's in a weird spot. Although I can't see him folding.
160, 175.
赢钱的我要打到我输钱，刚开始的我一定上了。哎呀，这个我现在干嘛呢？不拼命了，我算了，我付错了，这副牌也要付了，很大的对子。I4。
Wow. Wow, he folded. Wow, 2 guys who had ace-5 offsuit and king-4 suited got Peter to fold pocket 10s pre-flop. I feel like you should get an Olympic medal for that. I can't believe that just happened.
Let me think.
Not because it's an unreasonable fold, but because it's Peter. Peter's going to be disgusted when he sees Ryan tank fold and then Han turn over ace-5 offsuit.
You at 10s? Has he flop? Flop. You at 10s?
What a hand.
Give me 10s.
Would have been a monster flop for Ryan.
He's drawing dead on the flop.
他 king queen 啊，他我靠他一定靠的，这个人，哎你靠他肯定靠，肯定靠的呀，你没靠就靠 right？ 啊，我因为他也靠的呀。
No, if he calls I fold.
没有，你靠他肯定过呀，他这么多钱。
It's close.
King 8-7 with a flush draw for Ryan.
Just like so dead most of the time.
Yep.
I should have just made it smaller or bigger. If I make it like 18, I call. If I make it like 12, it's an easy fold. Like I don't know. I made it like I didn't even know that was. I didn't even think that he was ever doing that.
你这要的是结果，我们是我要结果，我要是盈利的结果是。
不是你偷我，就是我偷你，哪里有办法？
Britney raises.
I knew he had that.
哦，你现在抢我了，开始了。
我抢4个人呢，我有牌。
你比我大。
对，来，我肯定比你大，我同色的。
那。
And king-4 suited works out for Britney.
That was a gift.
So we're down to Peter and Wesley.
你怎么会5000的？
I give you
too much gift.
No, you didn't. You folded. You just folded. When I had the nuts.
秒接，我不是一个时时可以付掉的女人。
Oh my god. So bad.
Can't believe we just saw Peter fold pocket 10s pre-flop.
可是你都那么想，我前面还去享受那个跟他们去跑马了。那你就，
我准备富裕了，我哪怕我赢的3万可以。哎。
Adios says, Ryan never calls. There's no need for the fake frustration. It is not fake. He is not faking that frustration. Whether he's ever calling that spot or not. So Wesley, one of the 2 players remaining in the stand-up game, is going to try to make something happen. Adios, that's fair enough. Ryan calls. Both players flop a pair. Small bet from Wesley and a call. Nothing there for Ryan on the turn.
这个牌我靠是不行，我只有奥运，知道吧？我只有奥运，我靠他一定考。我靠一下我就别打。
Probably time to let the pair of 5s go.
我这才职业配奥运，我靠他比我大，他比你久啊。那我也只能考，那我还不能直接推出去，是吧？他2个照下把丢掉一次。
Ryan finally does get out of the way, so Wesley collects a marker, which means that Peter is going to lose this round of the stand-up game. Peter practically never loses the stand-up game. But that fold with pocket 10s costs him. He's going to owe 2,000 to Ryan and 1,000 to everybody else.
他2个，一个一个。好了。OK, game over, 哎。Game over. Game over. 好了。还打吗？我想我可以打呀。
Don't forget, we will be back for Max Payne Monday, 5 p.m.
抢你了。
That is going to be a wrap for us tonight. See our chip counts to end the evening. Tons of action tonight. A roller coaster game for several of these players. Wesley played 59% of hands, Peter 53%. Wesley raised 36% of the time pre-flop. Wesley, also the biggest winner, up 98 grand. Ryan won 83,000. Peter won 58,000. Stanley, a rough night, lost 150,000. I'm Charlie Wilmoth. Thanks for hanging out with us on Hustler Casino Live.